Yeah, what I normally do is just like plug the HDMI
Oh, well,
into
they're
a
going.
spare TV, but that really
Let's,
strains the graphics card on this laptop. Is I think older than Plus R.
wow, that's an old laptop. All right, we're in. You getting everything fine? Got the Demon Will Gallant versus the new Miko Faye. I don't think I've watched them play in a long time, and Faye's been getting much better. So, really curious.
Bridget colors on point.
One of the three good Bridget colors. There's the signature counter hit 2S into a surprising amount of damage for Bridget, who you would normally think is a low damage character. But big counter hit DP, untackable knockdown. Faye decides to burst, get out of that assault pressure right away. And you can see there the the Roger Buzzsaw, sorry, negates his approach pretty well.
That's the exact bad DP I would have done.
Yeah. It's like any given DP, you might not take too much damage, but all the little bits of damage add up pretty quickly, and the first round goes to Faye. Jab, jab, sweep. Set up the own zone. Avoid the Grand Viper. Oh, gets caught out by the Bandit Burner. Drops the combo.
Also, one of the sick things with fallback, we are going from Scotland to like almost West Coast.
Oh yeah, it's
incredible.
This match would be unthinkable in Exert. In fact, we didn't see a lot of Faye during Exert times because it was just unplayable. Oh, nice smash out of the stun.
Here comes Daredevil.
Will didn't have like an optimal knockdown to combo off it, and Faye managed to mash all the way out, and it actually is still in this round. Lands the homing Roger. Oh, but gets caught by Grand Viper. That's. We said she was playing from Scotland, but that was definitely a California burst.
Also, thank you, Dats, for the gifts up to Corb. Lady Dastrian, the GOAT.
Oh, big counter hit. No conversion. And Will wins the scramble. Gets a decent chunk of damage. One characteristic of Plus R Sol is because you can confirm into Fafnir in this version, you actually are pretty good at just playing like the mid-range poking game. Oh, counter hit. Yeah, take the consistent knockdown. And the problem with consistent knockdowns is then you have to deal with delay wake up into very hard to punish DP. Oh, that was a clean hit! Oh, didn't input the follow-up fast enough. Yeah, stand block on the Band Revolver to make it less plus, but it's still relatively even at that range.
It's fucked up
and Will actually takes the first game.
It's fucked up watching Will play clean.
What's this, the first two?
This is the first of three.
All right.
That in there.
Oh, big counter hit. Oh, whiff first. Oh, nice challenge on the approach. I don't know if it's on their side or Discord side, but it's a bit choppy to me. But
ooh. I mean, my computers might be mad. I think they might.
There's a lot of really strong counter hits coming out from both sides. Will's got to find some clean counter hit conversions. But in that round he does not, and me and my killing machine is able to seal it. But we saw Faye take the first round last time as well. Yep, that's a good answer to the delay kickstart my heart frame trap, is to just do an invincible move. Jab sweep knockdown, run up in pressure. Yo-Yo is not out. But oh, Will sends himself into the corner with lots of momentum on that Band Revolver. Running DP, actually pretty hard to punish, and covers a lot of things. Wow, that was like Anything other than that DP, he would have had to deal with the Force Bridge Roger summon.
Was that what you wanted, Kyan?
And it's 1-1.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Also sitting here like an idiot, filling quick setup cards for the scoreboard I should have done earlier. So good at my job.
I like to see how they adjust to each other's pace. Because it seems like Faye was playing a bit comfortably. But Saul's all about like establishing and breaking habits, so
That's been what's been so good about watching Will, is he's just wild enough. Like he used to be wild all the time. Now he plays pretty patiently, and then he loses his mind, and that's actually kind of optimal.
yeah, like right now he's doing a lot of Grand Vipers, and they're pretty much not working and often getting punished, but not for a lot. And it could work out, and it could like bait Faye into doing some kind of suboptimal approach to play around it. Oh, there's the Will special is the jump in Fafnir or jump in Sidewinder. Even though it's not that good. Oh, where's the RC? No RC. What is happening? Running TP. Both characters can die off like a single interaction at this point. Oh, actually got an air hit on the Grand Viper, which makes the combo spoil. And he manages to turn the scramble situation around. Oh, beautiful air throw. That was a cool little interaction. Faye did run up throw. Of course, there's no throw whiff in this game. If Bridget whiffs a throw, he sets a yo-yo. And then after getting punished, Faye was able to check and homing jump back to the yo-yo that she set like 5 seconds before.
Oh, Dizzy!
And there's a stun!
I feel that pause was like, do I go for the IK on stream? No, it's been too long. What a good DP!
It's a very weird game state when you have to praise the full screen dash DPs, but it's legitimately a decent tool in this matchup. Oh, big combo. Yeah. Second chance at a big combo. It can be pretty tricky to land clean hits on Bridget. You have to really understand what you're doing. Oh, the small window to throw the DP before it hits you. A nerf which I think they gave Bridget in plus R to make it like possible for Potemkin to pressure him ever. But that was enough for Will to take a lead in the set. It's 2-1.
I've been told fighting Bridget is like trying to catch a fish with your hands.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. A really angry fish. And the fish has like a friend, like a squirrel or something. Oh. Twist, of course, covers a lot of space, but in exchange, it gets hit by Gunflame a lot.
Here comes Daredevil!
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the
Look
another
how fast he is. This is the only thing faster than Bridget.
Well, it didn't end too badly.
Somewhat anti-hype, Dragon and Saul just goes away harmlessly if you knock Saul down in this version. And Faye is starting to time the 2S is better, not just walking into the Gunflames. Can still take this. Yeah. Okay, just one poke of punish. There was no meter, so no real mix-up there. Yeah, Faye knows that's not plus at all. Pretty minus, actually. Oh, and big hit! Oh, one hit away. Can Will find the answer? I can't tell because the stream started like... Force Brick Rogers going, and 2K trades with 2P.
Okay, everything's set up. Okay, good.
They going up around to try to win this game and bring the set to 2-2. Oh, that was really cool, actually. Decent damage to punish the DP.
Faye is just always really good with when she chooses to use the
Oh, went for the air throw. That's fine. Now there's a yo-yo out. Back tech.
Oh, big
back
counter
to
hit.
Cole Yo-Yo gets counter hit by DP. I wonder if Will is consciously like, I don't know how to deal with that DP, so I'm just gonna air reset her as much as possible.
That sounds like a Will. That sounds like a Will plan for sure.
Oh, that was a really good delay wake up. Oh, the 5D!
What?
No, that combo's weird. Oh, no.
I was just gonna say, oh, is he gonna drag? What?
Of course he's going to drag install. He's 100 meter. I don't know what he's just missing.
Okay, that kick though to dodge the.
Faye has.
It didn't
absolutely
work,
no
but
fear.
that axe kick to dodge the DP was the Will shit.
I love how Faye was just like, well, he has trouble catching me in normal form. Maybe he'll only have slightly less trouble catching me. Maybe I can still press buttons and fly around. Dragon Soul Sol, of course, feeds off fear more than anything else. Well, that was crazy. That was some of the craziness of Will that we were talking about. The fake
Yeah.
gunflame, I love it. You can see Faye be like, I will not press 2S into this. Wait, what? I should have pressed 2S? I'm respecting the gunflame a lot. Doesn't want to give away a huge counter hit. Beautiful air throw. It's a so-called free air throw, but I like that you have to know about it, because if Yo-Yo is out and doing something, then Bridget doesn't really have a heavy button, which means he has no whiff on his throw.
Like playing Reload all over again.
Yeah. Wow, and the landing mix-up. 6K to catch him crouch blocking. And Faye 1 round away from winning the set.
Faye's looking real good. She's made some like real adjustments. Oh, but that's still the big.
That's big damage. No, Will, you gotta just do something like Banner Revolver or something. If you can't clean hit consistently. Oh,
I thought that was gonna be real bad for Faye.
I would never have pressed the jab there. Oh, there's the counter hit. Oh, he gets the clean hit. And the
Oh!
pickup EX, so much damage. Good block, good punish. Lots of respect on the wake up. The yo-yo's coming. Brings Will to the corner. No punish on the Grand Viper, but doesn't walk into the Gold Burst, which is also pretty
Does
good.
my
Gets
killing
her own
machine
Gold
know?
Burst. EX Roger is out. What the small? No, what is happening? That was, and that was the low damage we do come to expect from Bridget. Alright. Yep, there's the DP punish she practiced. Oh, anti-air Roger flop is not something you see that often.
It's like
Both players
just hopping
pressing
in like
buttons.
Zangief and ST.
Lots of guard bar on Bridget. Big counter hit. No 5K pickup, no tech either. Oh, matches on wake up. Roger is out. Big counter hit. Gets the homing. Baits the Grand Viper. Eats the Gold Burst. We're going to see something completely
Didn't
crazy from Will.
RC
He
it?
doesn't RC them
Ooh.
within chip death range.
Oh.
Faye clutches it
He
out.
clutches it out. Good
Despite,
stuff.
I'm sure, her heart jumping out of her throat at the end, she gets the full screen run into DP punish. Wow. Just wow. Oh, what a game.
Go check if Iko Matoi is good.
Here comes Daredevil.
Oh, Death of the Gift of Faye.
Here comes Daredevil.
Hello? Hello, goodbye.
All right, so let me now Set up. I'll just let this scroll by and set up Xrd for the.
All right. So I suppose at this point we should talk a bit about our theme for the night.
Yes.
The various members of our server have somewhat organically sorted themselves into teams of demon girls
And
which-
Mikos.
and Mikos. The pure-hearted Mikos and the
Or at least pretend to be pure-hearted.
violence-oriented demon girls.
Violence and horny oriented. Being in Guilty Gear, high value item. Being a demon girl, not being in it, high value Miko item.
Sat just pointing out the third category. So basically every match tonight is a Miko versus a demon girl. Although the next thing that's coming up is a team of Mikos versus a team of demon girls. With the exception of one show match, which is a mirror match between that elusive third category of ducks.
Both the team fight thing. It up. Oh yeah.
No, controller, why?
Hello, you're on. It actually doesn't have any relation to the Team Ducks.
Alright, one sec. I'll fix the volume in a second.
But it does have to do with more literally.
So we're gonna start with Trinity, Taiku.
Yeah. I solved the spectator. Alright. Do we have predictions going?
I don't think we have anyone running predictions. I think running predictions for the team fight's probably a little too hard.
Why? You could just do it for like demon team or
Yeah, if anyone
Miko
wants to run
teams.
predictions, do that. Also, let me just keep an overall score.
Good?
We're good. You two can go whenever. IQ representing
All
Demon
right.
Girls and Trinity. Biggest Miko fan. Demon Girls, the time for violence is at hand. I'm gonna be scoring each match in each division of this to like declare a winner at the end of this. So right now, Mikos are up 1, and there are 2 points on the line here.
I won't even pretend to know what that means. Nice haircut.
Well, whoever lives, like whatever team wins the starter bracket, and whatever team wins the anchor bracket.
Oh, okay.
So
Sweet
each of those
bracket.
will be their
So
own point.
That makes sense. Right now we have a slugfest between one of the most demonic girls in Guilty Gear, Milia, versus the sweet, pure-hearted, did nothing wrong Alpha. Okay, 5P Roman cancel is pretty big brain. See Trinity trying to maintain her ground against the savage assault of Taiku. Taiku simply attacking from
The
all sorts of
super
different
meaty
angles.
hair car.
Oh,
and gets round 1.
good punish. Not exactly a punish, but a good challenge because Erikar definitely is not plus. Tiger retrieves the pin. Now has the ability to attack from the air or the ground.
Good roll. Roll is so annoying.
Jumps out of the pressure. Oh! Erikar, good answer to Sniper Rifle. Cross up in the corner somehow.
Oh!
And there's the classic run up 5D.
Also a very cursed move.
RC to bait burst, I assume? Oh, there's the burst. No big punish on it. Wasn't ready for it. Good anti-air close S. Oh, big anti-air on the dive kick. Gets the knockdown. Oh, went for the throw, but Taiko's like, you know what beats throw? Mashing every button on my stick. Most of the time. Jumps out of the mix-up again, but falls back into the grenade. Yet somehow has the life lead. Oh, and Trinity runs straight into the disc. Airstream to the ground. Oh, it's really hard to anti-air jump heavy, but Alfeld somehow manages to do it. And Taiko scores another knockdown with the hair cut into real Oki.
A brutal move at lower levels.
Yeah, it's got a really unintuitive answer, which is to like jump back towards the corner so that you can land on it with an air move. Because it will just keep going.
Oh! That was punish! Oh, Bruce.
Oh!
Crazy AA looks real
What'll
good.
be the Oki? Oh! It's just frame trap 2H. And
Woo!
the whip punish with the far S.
Goes there up one?
The cursed self-righteous Mikos take a point.
Alright,
Maybe we shouldn't have two demon girls on commentary.
Look, I'm allowed to have my bias.
Alright. Who's up next?
We just need to get Nux in here.
Who's up next to defend the demon girl's dishonor?
Nice try rigging that fight, old man. What do you mean?
Trinity using very un-Miko-like language in the chat. And Nux is up.
Frowny face, what is that?
Nothing says demonic girl like May.
Yes. May would post like big muscly Johnny pics in Guilty's. And we have the most demon girl color. Not black, not shadows, but obnoxious gold.
I mean, like, May would punch you in the stomach and be like, how come you don't have abs like Johnny? And then you would be stunned. And then she would IK you.
And that's how you end up in Root Jail? Nux is very... I thought Nux had some very Miko-esque qualities, but total rejection. It's like, no, I'm a demon girl. Let me in. Like, alright. Not even a demon girl mercenary. Just full on, let me in. Oh my god, that corner shotgun pressure.
Oh, beautiful command
Merciless! Well, yeah. Nux
all
isn't
of
in
Alfeld's
Guiltiest,
tools
but
to keep Nux out of the air.
you can be demon and play enough to make up for it. Oh, Gold Burst? Did Big come out?
Potential for whale. Oh, beautiful anti-air. Wait until the cross-up happens to turn around close S. Once again, we have the corner shotgun and...
Meaty super!
Well, That is a call out.
All right, well, that happened. All right, Colin, get in there. I expect at least one one taunt. Oh God, Miko. No, Miko, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry.
All right, Sachimbo
I'm a good
stepped
girl,
up to the
Miko.
plate. One of the premier demon girls. Playing a character who, believe it or not, is quite honest in this game. If your first Guilty Gear Strive, you will be amazed at how not plus is far as it's kind of the opposite. It's like minus 20.
You have to
+2.
whip another move to make it reasonable.
Literally, he has entire moves whose total duration is less than its recovery. We say all this, and we're just going to see like 17 Fafnirs.
Oh no, it's gonna be Bandit Bringers.
Or Riot Stomp. That's also a pretty demonic move. Nice block on the DP. Oh! The follow-up made the punish whip. Tried to throw the grenade away before it blew up and ate a Fafnir. Jump instant block, challenges afterwards.
God, now
Beautiful
I feel like a fool
6H.
for teaching Trin how to IB Bandit Bringer.
The kids have to learn someday. Or maybe they don't anymore. I don't know. I can't deal with Bandit Bringer and Strive. Oh! Counter hit? Oh, that should have
Oh,
worked
that would
more
be
early.
sick.
Wow,
The
low
anti-air
profiles
6
the
speed.
Bandit Burner with the upper body invincibility of 6p. Alright. What's the mix-up? No mix-up, just a Fafnir that's tight on block. And anti-air 6H. Actually covers a lot of options.
Trin gonna wipe the
That is the Fafnir. Calling out backdash. Running.
Oh, why did I
down
put
the
Trin
corner.
first?
Good combo. Oh. Went for an extremely demonic mix-up with Bandit Revolver into Wild Throw.
Okay, this angle is a little more,
Well, some good corner carry. Spend meter to keep return. But eats another Riot Stamp. Riot Stamp's kind of
Oh, good
untriggable
wire
for Elfelt to
seated, like,
deal with.
well... you put Trin in first due to a catastrophic overestimation of the Demon Girl's collective ability to deal with her.
Trent, are you there? Don't type while fighting.
Typing while fighting is a very Miko trait, unfortunately.
That's true, actually.
Oh, good tick, though.
It's a genetic adaptation to their reluctance to use voice chat. I guess you learn by doing.
Hmm,
You know, you won't get really good at typing while fighting unless you do it in tournament.
that's true, that's true. Very important tournament skill.
Ooh, big counter hit 2D. Yeah, smart burst, get out of the corner. Counter hit 6H. Oh, runs right into the DP. That's looking to press his advantage, drops the combo, and the double overhead. Puts a point.
We still in there. We still in
One
there.
hard fought, yet somehow intrinsically misbegotten point on the Demon Girl's side of the scoreboard.
All right, let's get my tall girl up in there.
Very good stuff for Trin. Very strong opening for the team. But unfortunately,
Avenge me. No, now users doing it too.
we're
Harley Gamma Ray Jepsons. Good night.
That is a really good display name.
Miko, very sad that having R-coded names means no more wacky name changes.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
Nice, very cool. It's one of those situations where it's like, well, Miko's used to fighting my soul. But in some way, and in some ways
Oh.
that helps, and in some
Good
ways
punish.
that's actually a disadvantage. Oh, it's just not as long? Alright. Good to know. Shorter jokes. Like when people on old Twitter claim that shorter jokes are more funny.
Short jokes are not funny.
All or nothing.
It's 2021.
Yeah. That's why Tumblr was the funniest place for a while. Ooh, big counter hit. Managed to block
Hard
the
bait's the
though.
first. No attack
Oh,
on the
I know that feel.
Nice backdash. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Our first attempted murder of the night, which still
I have a feeling we're gonna
carries-
see Satch in chat in a moment. It was an accident, I swear.
No. That was intentional.
I.
The
Loading
next
up.
Miko is standing as tall as possibly can.
Alright, Yuzu.
Soul versus Dizzy. Get ready to Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's
Satch wins this, you'll have to fight Code Monkey, and the division will still be won.
To be clear, I have no idea which Miko this is.
Oh, this is Yuzu-Iha?
Oh, okay. All Mikos are named Miko and play Dizzy, so
Yes.
or Dizzy adjacent characters.
She's Yurumiku on
Alfeld is Dizzy adjacent because she has a multi-hit poke that whiffs on crouching people and summons in an
Oh, good
assist.
gold burst. Good anti-air. When the Satch needs a Demon Girl install. God, Magic Dragon install might just turn Soul into a
Good
girl.
pressure.
I don't think about that all the time.
Justice install?
Mm-hmm. Oh, good bad.
Oh, misses the instant block. Gets the Fafnir into the corner, drops the Dust Loop, but continues to tech forward demonically. Oh, that's such a weird interaction. Where you kick the fish and it just doesn't do the second hit.
Thank you. Hopefully everything's alright on their end.
Oh, good cross up. And Miko has avenged the death
The
of the
demon,
previous Miko.
the starter demons have been put down. That's 2 points for the Mikos. But with that comes reinforcement. All right, let's see if Shay and Smiler are here, or if we're gonna wait for the second half. All right, Shay's coming in.
Oh yeah, the scoreboard thing is the best part of Fight Night.
Yeah, I love that scoreboard. Every time I have an excuse to use it, I'm super happy.
Got a newcomer.
All right,
We've got a newcomer.
here to turn the tide of momentum in favor of Team Demon Girl, the ever-loving Shay. Yuzu's default message, somewhat unfortunate for stream night.
Oh no, God, I didn't read it. What was it?
It was just, I hope this isn't being streamed.
No.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Our Code Monkey's loaded in, so we have everyone we need now.
Nice anti-air. And Yuzu has gotten started, and Shay is trying to figure out how to get out of the left half of the screen. Now, that's a good start. Beautiful counter hit Rock and Sogi. Gets open up low. That's fine. Oh. Nice conversion off the air-to-air jump heavy. But Shay's getting started now.
Looking real strong.
Lots of guard bar being built up. Nice block. Oh, opened up by the late fire pillar. And air-to-air jump kick. Very good move from Dizzy.
Super clean.
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
Oh, there's that 2S. One of the best anti-airs in the game, to be honest. Oh, nice turnaround 6-speed. Yuzu's just making really good use of anti-air. Knowing that Shay's doing a lot of air approaches.
Yeah, so like defense and anti-air. Just being patient on block.
Yeah. If you try to scramble with her, Baiken will fuck you up.
I'm starting to get a little bit of that.
Oh, cross. I don't know if that was an intentional guard cancel or if it was just an FD that got crossed up. Either way, Chase Pressure is doing pretty well. Got some pretty good combo. Oh, the turnaround 5P.
Whew.
Managed to beat the late 6P that Yuzu was using pretty well in the first round. Demon Girl's getting hype in the chat. That's a pretty beefy punish. Anti-air 2S again. Jay looking to get out of the corner. Falls right into the 6P. Oh, but this time,
The hurt box
jump
of pain.
heavy. Yeah, immediately burst on that. Oh, it's so tragic. You get hit out of your first poke by the fish, and then it's still around to eat your second poke. Oh no, shot the shield fish, and then jumped into the bite. Shay has a lot of meter work with his butt if you run straight into an icicle like that. Oh, the combo is not right. Shay sees the super into the dunk. Oh, drops the dust loop.
Oh.
Oh no. Den and Daddy, we are currently in the middle of the Miko versus Demon Girls crew battle.
Yeah. All right. Comes down to Smiler. I saw the Outer Heaven cast that Smiler made last night, and that was some Demon Girl shit, and I don't mean in a good way. I mean the inflicting pain kind of way. So I have faith.
We have this is an actual mini crew battle, a 5 versus 5, but the rest of the night is a series of specific exhibition highlights. Wasn't told you were fighting Dizzy Shay. It's versus Team Miko. Who are they going to send up?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh god, we got the
Battle
PlayStation
PSN
colors.
At least in this PSN color, Ramlethal is like wearing socks instead of just
I'm very
somehow
sad.
having neon toenails. I'm not.
I mean, socks. Are
Oh
cute,
no, the
but-
combo drops.
I mean, they're toe socks. I guess it's alright.
It's definitely some level of degeneracy appropriate for being a demon girl. In the first round, in a very quick fashion, goes to Smiler.
Smiler's gonna have to beat Code Monkey twice because of the numeric efficiency. Code Monkey has 2 lives. What did I say that, Shay? I just said the points were gonna be. And that's usually how the team fights end. The crew battles end up working. Like I usually give points for each bracket, but the overflow people still get to go up.
Lots of movement.
Smiler's movement is extremely, extremely slippery.
There is still a possibility to burst. Didn't go for super to end it, but here's the super. It's right of chip death. Oh no! Blue burst negates the mix-up, but you fall back into the spin. Smiler has successfully defended for now
Got the double Code Monkey.
the last remaining point. All right, so this is. What do you mean?
Oh.
All right, Code Monkey playing one of the most Miko characters there is besides Dizzy. By that I mean Answer, our resident Answer expert.
I'm glad Code Monkey's up, but I'm more interested in the final anchor, Code Monkey.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right,
God, more PS colors? I feel like this could be a very swingy matchup because Code Monkey's offense is really good, but sometimes on defense, he can go a little south, and Ramlethal's a character that can run away with that, but
I imagine that projectile-based setups, Answer is kind of okay with because of the teleport stance. Oh, Smiler's like, look at all this meter I got. Maybe I should just spend it, and then I can get more meter. Like, look,
I already got. I
There's-
already
there's
got
40%
25,
meter.
yeah.
Ram, of course, has huge meter gain from the sword moves and not much meter gain from anything else, making her a pretty weird and like very extreme character. But once the swords are set up in the corner like that, it's very hard to leave.
Please buy the streamer cheaper than Evo.
We pretty much are.
You calling me cheap, Faye? She'd be right.
Seriously, just like Bias Burgers. Don't even buy us the burgers, actually. Just buy yourself some burgers. Ramcage is set up.
All right,
but
someone
Code
pet
Monkey
Trim's
manages to fight
head
his
for
way
doing
out.
absolutely nothing wrong, please.
Oh, big trade. Code Monkey gets to recover first and hit a 5D. Yeah, Smiler spends the burst. Stay alive. Doesn't want to let the first Code Monkey get.
Oh!
What an answer! No pun intended that time. All the other times were intentional. Oh, there's a counter hit sword. No pickup, but counter hit jump 2D. Run up command throw. Has to play around burst. Just eats the burst. That's fine. Oh, so good. Stall by setting the sword. Use it to convert off the scramble.
All right, no need to go back to the scoreboard again. Oh,
Smiler has taken down Code. But can they defeat Monkey?
oh god, that's what I should have done.
It should have been like Ragna moves. Like the first half is Damn and the second half is Fan.
Was this supposed to determine if Mikos deserve human rights just as much as Demon Girls do? Wait a minute.
Hang on.
That feels backwards.
The team that wins surely is the team that scummed the hardest on their scummy characters. So maybe you
That
don't
what
have.
You wanted, Kyan?
We're only learning
the
that Demon
outcome
Girls are
straight.
really sweaty.
Wow. I mean, it's true. They can also be quite expressive, though.
True.
Oh, good challenge on the command throw. Marley really likes to go for that command throw. It's just very satisfying to scoop people.
He's gotten sick of Mean Potato just blocking all his mix-ups.
Nice air to air. And Monkey opens up pretty strong. Oh, I think that was a run-up throw. Marler very wisely challenged. Gets the low. You're kind of fine if Answer doesn't have meter and goes for the slide because like it's unsafe on block and doesn't do anything on hit, but will hit you.
Ooh.
Smiley, you're gonna get meter. It's coming. Nope. And the frame trap.
All right, so both teams walk away with 1 point from this. One. So the score is now 1 point for Demon Girls, 2 points for Miko. So I have to move forward and determine what we should do next. Let's see. I versus Little Miko. Do I get Cali Scrub up here? When we get a Demon Girl Twitch emote? I don't know. Maybe depending on who wins at the end with the numbers. Oh wait, let's see. Might have another plan. I think if he's available, it's time for E versus Callie, me on Kai, his old main, versus alright. Stop.
Config.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
just gotta set up so don't lag too much.
Yeah, you trying to lag tactics me?
I'm trying not to. Scoreboards. That's up. Yeah, I can't have the Discord preview up while streaming Xrd or else it lags it. I have any process priorities all set up. Grumpy with.
Too loud. Give me a sec.
Check for me.
Damn it,
Yeah,
Nico.
it's first to five.
It wouldn't be a fight night if Kane didn't have a typo. That's true.
Oh, what's the Oh, I thought he fixed the typo. My bad.
Don't bring Fightcade ranks into this, Miko.
Oh yeah, but I mean, here's the thing.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Fucking fake. Shit. Me too. Need to have a bouncer on Mondays.
All right. I guess I'm just in the chat with the players for this one. We have Cali Scrub playing his shiny new Venom against the ghost of his past, namely Kay and Sky. And right away, we have Kane exploiting the hitbox on Venom 6P to get a knockdown and running basic Kai at corner pressure. Good blocks. Oh, no mix-up for you. And there's the throw. I imagine everything Kane knows about Kai was just from making me like how to do tick throws video.
It's true.
Maybe I shouldn't give away that kind of vital information mid-match. Oh. Ice Grip now has the advantage of meter. Oh, but Kai 2H is good enough.
Good
in here.
move.
The opening is again 2S confirmed into Stun Dipper. Kane's spending a lot of meter for that, but it worked out. Got the hit. It's another knockdown. Kai can build the meter back if you let him. Kali looking to make space, looking to get some balls out. Oh, but Kai jump edge is not balanced. Nope, no ender. That's fine. Tons of meter. Oh, air throws away from fireball. Air throws away from the fireball again.
I always get my air throw directions confused when I switch characters.
Yeah, it's like totally arbitrary whether they go forward or back.
I'm thinking Callie would just swallow his pride and play old Venom. This would be a much easier matchup. Good job.
The fucking cloud on Cali, yes.
Alright. Starts to walk in towards the corner this time. Nice hit here. Starting the Venom jail, but turns out jump forward H is the answer to that particular setup. Of course, Kane was just going to jump forward H anyway.
That's correct.
Nice 6P. No confirm. You don't do that here. Wow, wire C. That's actually a really strong thing that Kai can do. His fireball comes out at like just the right time for it. It's to throw fireball wire C into someone else's fireball and then run up and whiff punish their fireball. Oh. get the turnaround anti-air. Kali goes up and starts pressure.
That up.
Okay, mashes out, gets the sweep. Well, not the sweep, the 2K. Who is this K in? I only see Kien. Good question. More high pressure. Time we've all seen a million times. That's the whole point of switching characters, so you can do cool things. Unlike the things that Kai can do. Anti-air 5K, showing that Kain is a true Kai player because all true Kai players try to anti-air with 5K for no discernible reason.
Oh,
it just feels like it should work sometimes. It's got a lot of active frames, so it kind of feels nice to pick up with it. Nice air dash out of the corner. Get some shots in, looking to make some space. Kai jump bait just does not let you get away.
Alright.
Alright, that's the lean forward in
This
the
isn't
chair.
actually Final Fantasy IV, Callie. You have to fight now.
You should have modded it so that every time you do a charge stun edge, you lose some health.
Dark Wave.
What the fuck?
Right? I was gonna have to figure out something for round start. Some kind of tool like 2S or blocking low. Some kind of radical option like that. I think I'm caught up now. Nice throw from Kain. Nice run under. Kali retakes the center of the screen. Much like chess, the center of the screen is very important. Oh! Possible throw attempt. Doesn't work out. Kain lands the sweep. Starts his pressure again. Counter hit 3S confirmed. Or counter hit far S into 3 agent. Kain wins. Does the Dark Knight just keep going on a journey? Yes, that's the plot of Shadowbringers, I believe.
Oh shit.
I'm lying. I've never played Final Fantasy 14. I probably would never will.
Oh!
Well, the meter was in Kali's favor there. Having trouble landing the sweep. Always fighting at arm's length. The stubbiness of the first hit can be a problem. Sometimes you just have to go straight to it instead of doing 2 hits. Doing a little shimmy. Stun dipper RC. Knockdown in the corner. Doesn't bite on the frame trap. Just uses FT to make space. Pretty smart. Oh, the run up raw throw. Oh, good FT. Whip punishes. Oh, just eats the jump heavy.
Okay, so that says if Callie loses, he can now play Final Fantasy XIV, which has is free up to level 60. Includes the award-winning expansion Heaven's Sword.
Did Final Fantasy pay you to say that?
Did a Final Fantasy write this?
What's the deal with Final Fantasy? If it's final, how come there's 2 of them? By which I mean Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 14.
Look, after doing like 3 games of like opening low, it felt like it was time to cash in.
It's a very Demon Girl move. I'm proud of you. You're telling me a Final Fantasy price is right. Active battle time system? I find it rather passive.
Oh, wrong way?
Oh, I was going to say nice air throw, and then I saw which way you threw him. Nice anti-air. Oh! So much damage. Problem is that without, like, the super sweaty anti-air confirms, Kain is not disincentivized from just swinging with Kai's very stupid jump moves over and over.
Oh yeah.
Gotta take advantage of the jump cancel, I think. It's like 6-speed jump PH, set a ball, falling dust. You hit the ball. Well, dive kick straight into the fireball. Nice free jump. Oh, there's Kai jump H again. Going right over the down shot. Carcass raid. And dash up throw seals it again. 6P, 6HK set is... So, the problem is that 6P, 6H is a great hit combo if it wasn't a counter hit. And when you fight a Demon Girl, you can honestly expect them to just jump at you, not press a button, and then they forward tech through the gap and hit you for full damage. By which I mean that is what I do.
You have to keep blocking.
So it's not the sweaty. The sweaty way to play Venom is to remove options from the opponent. Kain doesn't tech that. That's very true. The question is, do you want to beat Kain, or do you want to beat the platonic ideal of Kai? Oh no! Stun Dipper goes right under Stingray. Into a corner. The OTG is pretty fine. Gets the character with no reversals. Callie trying to press 2P to not get thrown. Finally stops pressing it and gets thrown.
Hey, traded.
I'm pretty sure 2S works. Venom 2S is like 6 frames. It's one of the fastest pokes in the game. Nice knockdown. Yep, Kain spends the burst to keep momentum. Very scary Kai pressure with a lot of... Oh, the sweep connects. A 3-ball setup. Oh, but falling jump heavy yet again.
Oh, where's the Final Fantasy game over? Good. We must do this again. Thank you for being such a good sport, Callie. Please play Super Turbo on Monday, everybody.
This is the second. in one day I will rise again to
One day
to spread the word of Super Turbo. Oh
no, I don't get the I'm the bad guy. I don't get the victory fanfare. I get the I have the whole soundtrack, but I don't have the game over jingle, so I was like, damn, all right. It's like, oh, I need to have that ready because what else is gonna happen?
All right.
Wait, is this it?
Damn, second 5-0 that I've been a part of.
I was gonna
in the wrong direction. Oh. All right.
Let's see. If Corb and Roth are ready to go. Is that everything? Let's see if Roth is ready. Or Basher Kai. Also, someone should hop on Ray's stream and ask him if he has a preference for when he wants to murder manliness without mercy or compassion.
Wait, it's Ray's a Miko, right?
Yes.
Does that mean manliness is a demon girl?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Are you telling me demon girls can't be manly?
No. No, some demon girls are very manly. Like Saul Bad Guy himself is very manly.
Mm-hmm. See,
And he's definitely a
exactly.
demon girl.
Exactly.
No Miko would touch Saul with like a 10-foot pole.
All right, Corb's here, but we're still waiting for.
They would
Roth
touch
to
him with
come
Disney
alive.
Fire S, which has like 10-foot range.
All right, still no Roth.
Arya is the demon girl. Justice is just like the Miko form of Arya.
We've got a newcomer.
Oh wait. No.
This is an extremely good name.
Oh no, looming over me. Bullied. Scoreboard.
Please select your Germany.
Viking versus Jack O. Get ready to rock.
Alright. The succession of extremely powerful all caps names indicates that you're fighting powered up Shin Roth.
Shin
That is
Roth.
to say, a Roth who is fueled by the insane.
The story mode of Killer Strive.
Versus our good old fashioned resident Viking Corp, who is piloting, as always, Viking.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Alright, early burst. Always a good idea when the homies are on their way. Yep. Nice anti-air. Gorf has better hit those houses, otherwise they're going to level up pretty fast. There's already a level 2 punch hut. Oh, goes for the super fancy confirm into counter super. The caster hut is down, but Lancer and Saber are still out. It's a level 2 Saber, it's going to be level 3 soon. But at the same time, one thing that's been going away is Roth's life. Viking's damage has made the difference in taking the first round.
All or nothing.
Okay. Once again, setting out a Saber hut early. Ooh, catches the backdash with 5D. Doesn't launch if it's an air hit. But a lot of the idea of Jacko is just to run like obnoxious pressure and kill time for your homies to come out and help you. Nice reversal to protect the hut. Pick up the hut and throw it.
Oh,
Go
good
ahead,
shake.
kill it. It's behind you now. Oh, big damage here. If Roth can stay alive, the homies will come out.
God, there is that brain space you get in songs where it's like, you know what? If I can just keep attacking the Jacko, I don't have to worry about the house. Usually
It's
not the
kinda
right
valid.
call.
Yeah, it depends how
you better
good the
be
Jack
sure you're
Wicked
right.
block. Ooh, instant block into DP. By DP, I just mean 2D. Jacko's
This is where it comes
2D.
back to bite you.
Corp tried to scoop. I saw the dunk start up. Yeah, there's a level 3 Saber, level 2 Lancer on the ground. They are coming. Right, burst hits Jacko. Oh, fireball.
Oh,
And
Roth
fireball
is
tick
ticks.
throw.
Roth has a really good ticks.
Wait a minute.
Keep on rocking.
Okay, no.
No, Roth with the respect. Roth is a very common respecter. That Roth is the #1 Jacko role player.
Ooh. That's very weird. I like the late air dash back over fake on cross up jump heavy, except that Pike and 2H are kind of low profile here. Oh, nice counter hit. Confirms the wall stick. Run up 2K tech throw. Oh my god!
Roth up one.
That was so smooth. It looked like a combo.
I'll
like
try
a
to pop it off.
Skull
Like all
Close
caps
reset.
in the chat with the big what.
And it says Roth has hit me with that tech trap 3 times in a row once. Yeah, I mean, I think you could just hit with that indefinitely, except it does so much damage it kills them.
Viking versus Jack O. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, we're back in the exciting Viking versus Roth neutral. The huts are ticked up. Oh no, they're getting broken. Oh, did not react to the startup of 2D during that wire seed. Oh, is this going to kill the hut? It is, and that's a huge drawback for Roth in this matchup. All the huts are dead, and most of the life is gone. We're going to have to do something pretty sneaky to get back into this. Corp just swinging wildly with Viking. Knows that the risk reward is in his favor. Puts the up chain. Gets a knockdown. Could be the start of something. Oh, Viking jump S seals the round.
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
Oh, weird.
I don't know,
interaction
Miko. What's
there.
up, chain with you?
Oh, big counter hit.
Oh,
Ow,
the
that's
dizzy.
stun. Run up throw.
I gotta root for my
Goes for
homie
the
Roth,
best
who's rooting for me versus Callie, even though I'm on the enemy's team. But at the same time, the Demon Girls and the Mikos are 2 for 2 right now. So whoever wins this one will take the lead in the overall scoring of the night.
Did sequence earlier. This is Viking.
I knew Big Iron was a Miko. Oh, whoever renamed the voice channels into the Miko Shrine and the Demon Lair, good job.
Yes, excellent job.
Heaven or hell. Duel.
I'm assuming that was Shay.
Let's rock.
Good job.
Okay, once again, some early bursts. The bubble is out to protect the huts. And the overclock.
I think the most telling thing is almost
That's a
everybody
good
in
time
the
to
Miko
burst.
Shrine's muted.
Counter.
Put this up behind you so it's harder to break. Oh no, Tatami RC.
Yeah, having houses behind you feels really bad.
Yeah, most people don't have a thing that easily hits behind them. Like, Slayer can 2H. Leo can 5H, but like, aside from that. Oh, nice instant block jab button. Gets the clock up. Oh, look at all those clock up minions. They're only level 1, but they're going to do crazy things like spoil the tick throw by being too aggressive. That's okay. Roth's trying to just enforce the chip damage with the DP. Gets hit by the chain. Tech forward jab.
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
Oh yeah. We've seen enough counter hit chain into S follow up. I think Roth just cast clock up with no houses out. That's just how excited they are. Nice string. Tick throw. I almost wonder if that would have converted off of the caster's fireball. Gets tagged, so
Feel
no homies are alive right
complaining
now.
about the duck pen. Alright, so Duck Lake.
Ah! It's the worst feeling when you accidentally pick up a hut when you don't want to. Oh, how much damage is going to do Hellfire? Doesn't
I'm
finish
always
off.
shocked how little that does.
course, a
Oh, we're
reversal
getting
2D.
zesty. I was like dead for sure. That was like will it kill? Like, oh, 100% dead.
Roth gets off the cab to pop off.
Feeling himself. I'm gonna be in strife, bitches.
Shinroth is too strong.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
Oh, big trade with the 2S. Draco 2S is a really good anti-air along the lines of Dizzy 2S. Completely untactable on counter hit. Sometimes just like beats grab moves. Yep, first, kill some time for the homies. The homies are coming out. Frame trap into 5D. Full launch. This will end in the hit grab. Another hit grab. Baiting the fireball? No, not baiting the super. Oh, good anti-air. And Roth has the homies. Indestructible under the bubble. Opens up low into ticks for a reset. OTG. And frame trap off the OTG with the help of the assists.
Duel. 2. Turn up the heat.
Another healthy respect. Uh oh, that's probably not what you want. Oh, another counter hit. Yeah, good time to burst. Well, the homie came out right away and defended the hut. Like, this is my home. Roth making that 5H work. Kasa punishes the whiff to Zami. A gold burst to get out of the pressure, but Roth is not respecting that meter at all. Saying, you wanna spend your meter, spend your meter. I'm still going to 2D. Or I'm gonna do my fireball super, which is berry plus. Manages to hit, gets into a hit grab, gonna set a hut. No, gonna hard bait the super. Dakar herself now out of meter. Wants to build some huts and stand on them because she gets a bit of meter gain just from being next to her own huts. Oh no, got tagged. The homie went away. But Corp working with so little life. Gotta make this reset works, and once again tries to meaty the reversal and gets reversal.
All right, that's Demon Girls are up by 1. All right, I haven't gotten anything back from Akai yet, so let's get It's so annoying that Miko's actually one of the hardest Mikos at. It's horseshit.
It's the original.
We've got a newcomer.
Quick water break.
We've got a newcomer. We've got a newcomer.
Yeah, I'm just holy shit, that's Steve. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, oh, does Paige have him pinned down? Move it up and down. Yeah, good luck, Ruby. You gotta win this one for to keep it even. God, Ray versus Manliness shouldn't even be a point. It was only for Raw.
Dizzy versus Remlevan. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's
You're right. You're right, Faye. Okay, that's fair. You got a point for whatever you did to Callie. All right, all right. Can't complain.
I'm back.
Perfect timing.
Yep. All right. Come on,
We
Ruby.
got Miko Classic rocking the Muso Miko color. Soft goth Disney.
Oh, big pickup. Kind of a characteristic of Demon Girls is they have nice, honest summons that go away when they get hit, compared to the two-faced Mikos, who appear to be getting hit, but it's actually their fish armor doing all the work for them. Ooh, nice Fire Sea. Guard cancel. Ruby taking Miko's advice and using more guard cancels. Oh yeah. Process into Daro. Very good opener. Miko knows to burst that. Ruby flying around. Gets the Ruby signature. The anti-air 2S.
It hurts so much.
Ooh, I love that. The like just off the ground. It looks like the jump H was too high and throwable. But the Rekka's open Dizzy up, except Dizzy manages to turn it back around.
Ray can get a point for winning the set, but any round Manly win should also be like 3 points.
Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair.
Yeah, we can apply that
That'll be
backwards
the
to my
same amount
match
of
with
sets as
Callie.
the other rule. Ruby pressure in the corner. Run up 5D. Gets scooped. Takes the hard knockdown off the throw combo. Miko respecting the huge amount of resources Ruby has between almost full meter and burst. Backs off. Goes back to neutral. Counter hit dagger. Getting a lot of mileage off that neutral. Oh, tried to bait the burst, ran up an FD, but didn't hold it long enough. This beam will completely obliterate
Miko
the
takes
fish.
the meter.
Oh, the 5D works as a counter poke anti-air. Counter poke into an air combo and the dagger. Such a good tool. The one weakness of Dizzy is that she can't knock down from like extended air combos unless she can do something tricky with a bubble. So Dizzy players get really good at using the dagger and the wheel, or even just like run into the right place and pressing 2S or 6B.
Oh my god, the I beam to punish, perfect. It's messed up. Like, Miko stopped playing Dizzy for a while and focused on Milia, and she switched back in the last tournament. And it's been scary.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes a little character vacation can do wonders. It's like fighting
That
with a
5D
bicycle.
again. It's the knockdown in the corner. Oh, the throw reset. Lots of damage. Just going for chip damage with fire bubble into 3 bites. And spaced icicle. Takes yet another round. Oh, very interesting opening from Ruby. It worked out. Tried to poke with some jabs and get Miko to flinch. Oh, it's air thrown out of her mix-up. Oh, big icicle. Yeah, smart burst. Setting the swords. Oh, takes the sword back, sets the other out. Interesting choice. Full wall carry, doing some jabs to bait first. People who really know the Ram matchup know that they like to save their guard cancel their burst until both the swords are set. It'll give her the least options afterwards. Oh, that's a very cool combo.
Big Iron in chat saying he supports Demon Girls, but then also, unless it's Roth. But Roth is the one good week. Oh god, 2-0.
This is the battle of the set play, in a way. Honestly, this matchup's really cool to watch.
Oh yeah, I like watching.
Another super interesting open. Frame trap into close S. Oh, just sets out a sword. prompts Miko to move. Doesn't go for the corner carry. That's fine. Gets hit by an icicle. But Miko drops the fish summon. Ruby's starting to pressure. Relying on the plus string. Trade air to air, setting out more swords. Does not swing into the shield fish. Pretty smart. Set sword YRC. Miko takes her turn. Throw off the jab. Cool block on the first. Nice air throw after the YRC. He doesn't let Ruby get away with that. Oh no, it doesn't punish the sweep. Morally, that feels like it should.
Man, I'm reading the chat right now, and I'm like, what do you mean? Lucario's not in Guilty's crew. Why wouldn't he be a Miko? Good luck, your own fashion of mashers. Damn. A good setup.
Ooh, counter hit 2 sword. Frame trap after the plus overhead. Gets hit by the air laser. Spoils a lot of the progress. So far, it's like Ruby's been getting some pretty good hits, but then Miko is really good at holding the defense until she needs to do something wild to get out. Oh, the blitz. That blitz normally a good idea against Fish, but in that case it was timed wrong and Fish completely whiffed. Bubble setup, open up low, open up high. Then the burst to stay alive. Attempting to punish. Ruby's going for a lot of attempted punish on Miko's summons, but she's either slightly too late or Miko has the meter to back it up.
And gosh, last time they had this matchup, I feel like it was a lot closer. Miko's scary.
If it pointed up, I would say uplift. All right. You want me to say up fish?
Let's rock.
Ruby pressure in the corner. Oh, big hit. Yeah, Miko spends the burst very wisely. Oh, Ruby is hunting for something. Manages to jump herself into the corner. But catches a backdash with 2 sword. By which I mean 2S with sword. And explode works. Going for a relatively greedy fire knife into sweep setup. Leaves herself open to explode. And Ruby, if she finishes the combo, will take the strap.
Yes. It's true, Lucario. She's always been strong, but the thing is, she keeps getting stronger, which is also distressing.
Oh, very nice punish. Ruby has to block once something goes through that fire bubble. Fishing with a lot of ram strings, but if there's anything Miko knows how to do, it's block ram strings. Oh, nice frame trap with a jump H. Miko spends her burst again, though. Oh, runs into the fire pillar. Very smart to Roman cancel after the instant Black Darrow. Miko certainly knows how to punish it. Working with Sword Darrow. Oh, and air dash is clean over the Sword 2S. Open up with Dust again. Is this going to be enough? Many small hits will do it.
Perfect.
Air show wave round start, no longer interested in playing the poke RPS. Oh, gets to open up after the far sword. It's Ruby's chance to make something really gross happen. Miko
Oh, hell yes, come on,
hit
Ruby.
by the reset.
Get some damage on the board. Make her bleed. Oh, no, not like
that was
this.
actually. I think that was supposed to be a cheeky throw setup from Ram's side. Oh, that was so
Yeah.
smart. The super hits the summon, and then because Dizzy's not in block stun, you can still wire see. So you can spend 75 meter to negate the fish setup. Dash up sweep. into Darrow, very ambitious, doesn't work out. Oh, good throw. And the swords are both in the corner, giving Ram really powerful resummon pressure. But Miko spends her burst yet again. It seems like Miko's being really good at keeping control just long enough that her burst comes back. And then by the time Ruby gets in, Miko has guard cancel on deck. However, she's running out of life and resources. Ruby can now afford to just kind of swing around with swords, try not to eat too large a hit, and manages to land a
A
jump kick.
little foot swipe. All right, all right. Ruby's like, no, I'm not going down. I'm not Cali Scrub. She's not a machine. She's a Miko. Yeah, and like you can tell, like Ruby's like, no, 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 I'm not losing this. Sometimes you just get that like thing, like I'm not giving this up. Clawing.
Oh, another. So it's weird. I think Miko has expected Ruby. I think Miko has expected Ruby to make an adjustment and stop slamming Darrow into her block, and then she's trying to move after blocking a Fire Ice and just eating the Darrow that is being slammed into her block.
Sometimes you're too
One of those
galaxy.
cyclic things that can happen in a long set. Now, this is the kind of rounds that Ruby wanted to have earlier, where everything seems like it's going Rand's way. Miko finally gets a chance to guard and use a guard cancel. Ruby, even though she has as large a life lead as you can ask for, still going in, manages to intercept Miko's movement with a high sword.
This is the very
Sorry,
good thing
an
about a
up
long
sword.
set is like you have a lot of time to readjust.
Oh, hits the sword, hits the fish, then opens up with Darrow. Full corner combo. Oh, there's something weird about the pushback on that last hit that makes the sweep whiff a lot of times. Big RC, take the simple knockdown, not much of a setup, dash up pressure, resummons fish. Beautiful air throw, resummons fish again. I like the adjustment there, went for some kind of throw. Ruby was smashing and ate the fish, so she's like, guess I'll just do Forest reset, or 5T reset. Lots of damage is being spent, and the guard cancel hits the fish. It's one of the biggest differences between these characters, is that guard cancel works on Ram, does not work on Dizzy. Instant block into air throw, the Guilty Gear classic. Oh, but Ram gets her throw this time. Opens up with a delayed air dash after setting sword. This is pretty big damage for such a cheeky setup. Takes the knockdown, sword into up sword, up down sword. Fortunately, I don't think she wanted an air dash set there. Miko got a clean hit, got a knockdown. It's just the explode. Always feels good to punish explode. Taxing Ruby with some frame traps on block. Ruby takes the sword back, has to block the jump in. Swings with Darrow, gets hit up back in after. Big counter hit. There's the Roman cancel. Fully charged 6H kills right before Ram's burst comes back.
Except for praying for my Miko, she's too strong.
Dizzy versus Ramlethal. Get ready to roll.
God, is fucking like up culture gonna be like a Miko thing that wasn't actually started by Miko Prime?
It's up culture.
I don't know what's up culture is.
Nice punish. I'm actually not sure it's a punish. Instant block. Instant block should only make it -6. But I'm pretty sure Ruby is always trying to up back after landing a Darrow on block. Which, like, at -6 and then jump started for 3, that would make Faris work. Oh, the cross of jump heavy. Gets hit by the up fish. And another good throw. So much of Ruby's strong chances to win have come from that back throw in the corner. But it's Miko's turn. Back throw Ruby into the corner. Fish pressure. There's the tablets working out. Very good answer to the frame trap throw off the bite fish. Sets into slide. One of Ram's Reaper mix-ups. Oh, and really unfortunate dust or burst.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
I'll counter it, no confirm, and then block but no confirm. Nice air throw. Opens Miko up high. Miko chooses first at that point. Gets hit. Again, Daron block working out. Sometimes you just gotta swing for the fences and trust that the fences will not lie. There's the power of the up sword in the corner. Comes up very fast, gives a full launch. I like the cross-up jump heavy. This time, there's no explode on deck, so the sweet fire knife combo or setup will work out in Miko's favor.
Oh!
Blitz
Enough of that
on
dust.
the 5D. After eating almost every other 5D that Miko attempted, calls it out in huge fashion.
Duel 3. All or nothing.
Nice throw. Yeah. Anytime Miko gets hit by a clean mix-up like that, she's like, I want to play again, actually. I think I'll spend my burst at this point. Cool dash under fire knife. Makes it pretty hard to block when they're trying to jump out of the corner. Oh, no punish on the whiff down or sword 2H. Mashes out, gets a fish setup. More good use of the late Rakas in the air from Ruby, but runs right into an icicle. Throw goes Miko's way this time. Dash up, full combo. Trying to just add a lot of hits, still get a knockdown. Burst from Ram, desummons the fish, avoid the icicle, air dash jump in, but the follow-up whiffs. And Ruby fighting for her life, unfortunately, gets air thrown.
Now the Mikos are up 2. Fought well, Ruby, but Miko's grown too strong. We have to bring her out back and kill her before she kills the rest of us.
All right. Well, I'm touching my nose, so I guess you have to do it.
All right.
Was that 5? Honestly, I can't even count
That
myself.
was 5. It was 5-1.
Miko, very humble, says, I just had a good blocking Ram day.
We've got a newcomer.
Nice, and now it is time.
All right. Also, if I can make a quick appeal, I have to quickly die. Is there anyone who can hop on commentary?
I can cover if need. But like, yeah, if anyone else wants to hop in, things are settling down, so it's a little easier.
I wasn't told I'd be fighting a Ramlethal.
Yeah, Flut versus Y. Okay, so Y needs a minute, so we can figure out what the commentator situation is gonna be. This whole server and Miko's still too powerful. Yeah, it's messed up.
We've got a newcomer.
Hello, Nano. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a bit.
All right, it's fine. Take as much. Oh, we got Nano in here. All right.
Heyo.
Hey, yeah, get in here. All right, let me tell them one sec. All right. As soon as you're in here we can go.
Yeah, that's why I have to boot up too. Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah, I can Discord stream share Rev 2. My computer will get very mad at me.
Hey, give me a sec. I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah. Also, I just want to appreciate that. Here, I'll bring this up. Flut switched to the Miko head with the blue body. Last Wednesday, we had like 5 Mikos, all with matching avatars. That was really good.
Oh man.
Hey yo, what's the situation?
Hey, we're just waiting for Nano to get up on get the game open, as Phil wants to take a break from commentary.
Fair enough.
All right, we're ready to go then.
All right. You want me on the mic, or do you want me to? bounce?
It's probably better if you aren't, but you can do whatever. Yeah, no,
Alright, I'm
Sput's not
into
on
it.
the mic either, so
Got it.
yeah.
All right.
Johnny versus Saul.
This is why that motherfucking Johnny, that card-giving motherfucker, that fancy pants, cool-ass combo, streetcar racing motherfucker versus Fut. The sage of deep forbidden knowledge, driven mad by his ridiculous amount of Guilty Gear knowledge.
Yep. He's a monkey with several
Right.
PhDs.
He's Beast from he's Beast from the
From
fucking
what?
X-Men. This man is a gorilla, but a gorilla who knows books. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna matter because Y is a powerful motherfucker. Oh, got the knockdown. Y knows this. Because Y plays this matchup against me all the time. I hate it. I wonder how Fut's gonna handle it by comparison. Oh, is why not? Just like his name says.
So I loves to
Yeah. This is
fun movement tech with YRCs.
This is a situation that makes the matchup kind of even. Oh, drops the combo, but like Johnny in the corner, especially with good setups and knockdown, which what was missing, allows Soul to kind of claw this into being a reachable matchup. But now that's like more in the middle of the screen. This is where it's a little rougher.
Yeah, I imagine this matchup basically being a huge who can get to the corner first.
Keep on rocking.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Why not? Danger Time combos just feel weird sometimes. Oh, misses the dash momentum, but still super cool.
Yeah, but
Oh, that was a great
doing
wire
something.
seed, great bait, great punish.
Yeah, it's something I'm noticing. But just doing a lot of going in the air and like backing off to try and make Y whip stuff.
Yeah, that's really how you have to fight Johnny. Johnny is super advantageous on blocker hit. No!
Oh no! Oh no! Farewell, man with a marshmallow stick. We will miss you.
Johnny versus Saul. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
Oh man, just the raw 5D to open him up. Oh man, here we go. But with those dragon install comp.
Yeah, Fud is super. Oh, but-
no!
Not over yet.
Well, get a little dicey on my end. Nice, nice. Gets the good knockdown. Oh, into wild throw. Good shit from Flood.
What's he gonna do again? Another run of wild throw.
Y is a little bit weak to wild throw. Can't be too obvious.
Oh no!
Is this gonna hit? Oh god, this is probably burning a lot of clock time. Yep, this is dead.
Oh,
Not
nope.
dead. Oh yeah, because he's in
no.
Hellfire.
Yeah, oh, perfect. Aww. I bet you 50 channel points. That's why I was mashing through
That
there.
one
That slows
extra
up right
second
there.
feels like an eternity.
Touch at the dragon and stall life. Oh man, yeah. Seeing why I do that conversion
With
feels
the
so
air
good.
throw.
Oh my goodness, this air throws on both sides.
The thing that's tough about fighting Butt is you can't shake him. You'll think you're like, I got momentum, I'm good, whatever, I'm gonna bully him, whatever, and Butt's like, nah, I got you next.
Now that Butt just drops down the Uno reverse card and you're like, well shit. Oh no. Oh no!
And the Zwei classic.
Put this man in jail. Again.
Alright, let me head over to No Mike. Sentence. July 2 weeks.
Here comes Daredevil.
13 count 6. You yeehaw with the sub. From Fut! That's so nice. Yeah, once I started setting the jailbot up to keep track of convictions, I was like, alright, you're counting my IKs now.
And I believe Shoot Dispenser's still beating him out on like actual kill count right now.
For now. For now.
Yeah, for now.
God, when am I gonna challenge Kali Script to Waku Waku 7?
Oh no.
Look, CBig Eye, it's a ploy to keep people playing Xrd. You can't do this in Strive, so you know if you want to get your score high, you gotta play Xrd.
Oh dear. This could be dangerous. Good old dead angle.
Alright,
Oh
we're gonna
no!
get a PvP. No, not enough time.
Oh, nice and safe.
Good tick. Trying to get some gut scratch
That's
there.
great. Oh, but drops the.
Oh.
Superman dropped, but he's able to clean it up in the end. Once again, we're in a very scary situation where Johnny has cornered, but good old 2D feeding a god with the conversion counter hit.
Also, y'all are right about the stuttering, but also consider the fact that like streaming and like running the big OBS overlay and all that right now.
Ooh, just blocking the duck.
Oh, good punish.
Oh,
God, Johnny's so fat. Baits it. No, he doesn't. I thought that was 100%.
Oh no.
Here's why.
That's why I missed an IK. What will we do?
Johnny versus Saul. Get ready to roll. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You kick him. I should take a week away every time he goes into IK mode but doesn't kill. Like one of those ancient legendary swords that, like, if you don't draw blood when you draw from the saber, you get like bad luck. Trying to bait those DPs is super hard, but like that's the one unbaited. Alright, we got Hellfire DI.
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
Right, the random full screen DPs are the ones you gotta worry about with Fly.
Oh wow.
A good Riot Stomp? Corner Riot Stomp. Surprisingly good move. God, we're having too many clean sweeps. Like, I'm sitting here wondering, like, oh god, is Brent gonna like wake up? Or I'm like, oh, we usually finish up around 1 o'clock. We're gonna have to like stall for time.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, I like how.
Yeah, Fut's changing tempo. Like, he's like, alright, I'm looking at it.
Yeah. And I really like how Bo was able to recognize that he hit with the unsafer part of break, so he RC'd it to keep it safe.
Fut's very, like, the reason Fut's a respectable Wild Soul is because most of Wild Souls only have one gear. And, like, Fut not only has multiple gears, like, he can pull it back. He can become a patient soul just long enough to exploit it and then go back to being wild.
Yep.
Like, we were talking about this when we were talking about, like, DC's Johnny back in Accent Core. It's like, players who play to have fun can sometimes be kind of scary. But Zwai's just way too solid. Oh, coin goes the wrong way. It's like Ram's sword. Goodbye.
Zwei has been forged in the fires of Wednesday night fights. But even then, Soul will still find a way to wild throw you. Wow. The break explosion being an actual explosion, and ooh.
I get surrounded.
Grand Viper doing so many hits that gets you guts.
Oh yeah, yeah, DI Soul combos break guts pretty well. He was whiny stick Charizard sticky. Look, make no lies. Fut's a sweaty player too, just in his own insane way.
Yep. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, the full screen ride stand. but the full mash
Hell
pushes
yes.
the round out.
Butt kills. I'm putting some damage on the board. Not going out easy.
Johnny versus Saul.
The full match.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, not quite close enough.
What, 2D?
All right, this could be final round.
Yep.
Fight using 2D like Leo's back turn shield. Yeah, why not?
It low profiles highway traffic, so might as well throw another one out. Especially when they like to throw cards at you, like Johnny. Wait, have you seen the size of these hitboxes?
This is the backhand.
Not over yet.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, what? How's that not gold IK?
You probably didn't have full meter.
Well, now Zwei's gonna be at a huge disadvantage with 2D catching the burst. Oh my goodness!
Come on. Make him pay.
Yeah.
I
man.
fucking love FUT so much.
What are you gonna do when Johnny slowly walks up to
when
you?
he did the rides up, I'm like, FUT, what are you doing? To the backdash carry, close.
Oh, that
But
was
at
low,
FUT an
make them lose
extremely
level.
do as I say, not as I do player. You can ask him for advice. He has all this great advice. He's like, well, why do you do this? Like, I don't know. Don't do it.
Oh my goodness. The enhanced Roman cancel
yeah.
called Dragon Install being used here.
Keeper?
First PvP.
Alright, this might be an IK. It's Wise ready for it. Nah, he's just
Aw.
gonna go well, it's probably still going to be an IK. Nope, drops it.
Yeah, but doesn't.
Yeah, whenever Y does that, I just grand by through. It's like, whatever.
You're literally just
Your
a
move
one
is
for each
rude.
hand.
Your move hits the whole screen. I don't care if you're getting closer to me. We got the IK.
Here comes
Oh my
Daredevil.
god. But you're
Oh man. But being a big old homie.
Here
dropping
comes Daredevil.
The bomb of subs.
that's so nice. Thank you so much.
Here comes Daredevil.
All right, I think that makes it for Xrd, because I think a Kai versus Bash can happen.
Here comes Daredevil.
Kai was having some issues. So I think it is time.
Here comes Daredevil.
It keeps happening. I think it's time to watch a Kiwi die.
Oh no.
That's mean.
Look, he requested the match.
I mean, yes.
Look.
Also, I was actually getting Strive crosstalk. I'm disappointed in myself.
Oh, yeah, I saw you. Like your play didn't seem like it had cross talk, but your combos seemed like they got like crossed up.
Yep. Yep, it happens. Either way, GG's to FUT.
That's
Solid
definitely
soul
very
player.
fun.
Fun play. Fun set.
Oh yeah. Even when
Also,
I'm like,
FUT is such a nice guy. Like, holy shit.
Oh god,
Yeah.
he is super nice.
Yeah.
That's right, because when I first saw like when you see a person named like Fut Buckington, it's like, oh, are they some like kind of like a jackass? Like,
Mm-hmm.
no, absolutely not.
yeah,
Yeah.
you see his name and then you see how he plays, but then you just see like how nice advice he gives out and how nice he sounds. It's like,
Yeah.
oh man, my
So
brain
nice.
is destroyed.
Yeah.
I
I gotta
got
go
hit
get
by the-
dinner, by the way. Y'all
Him
have a
and
good
Miko are the most mysterious people in the
Yeah.
in the
I gotta
Discord
do
for
dinner.
sure. All
Y'all
right,
have a good
enjoy
day.
yourself.
Peace out.
Thank you for repping Xer.
Yeah.
All right.
It's always fun.
Have a good one.
Wait, no.
Also, FUT's like one of those people. It feels like no matter what level you are, he's still super fun to play. I'm just speaking for myself personally.
Yeah, he's very good like that. He has like he has the quality that Petito has, or I almost want to say used to have, because I feel like I've almost out of Petito. I've beaten the mercy out of the duck.
Oh no.
Let's switch over. Oh, it's just not automated. That's fine. Here.
Alright, so, if my information is correct, we're going to see Mei versus Leo in Strive.
Yeah, Ray, one of the best current Strive players versus Manliness, who's just gonna get mauled. Like, he knows it, we all know it. This is almost to show off how good the netcode is. Also, let me turn up.
Yeah, this is pretty much
capture.
an exhibition match to show that yes, rollback does indeed work. Doesn't matter if you're all the way in the mythical Kiwi lands to like the Midwest, I believe. I
Yeah,
can't remember if it was East Coast or Midwest.
For Ray?
I meant to say Ray. Did I say Rob?
Yeah, Ray's East Coast. He's like, he's around me. I get one frame with him. Yeah, Miko's saying PA. I'd be wrong about PA, but he's like around there. Might be like Virginia or something.
Just waiting on him to finish
Yeah.
his PS4 rounds.
I'm on my way. You know what? Because we have to solve for time for Brent, and because Akai versus Bash had to get canned, I'm giving you guys the first. I'm giving you 5 games to get beat in, especially since Strive is fast.
Oh yes.
We're gonna go to 5.
Baby.
And then we go to watch Plassard die a horrible death. Or has that been done already?
No, it's more like Rev 2 is gonna like sneakily pass away. Until we see better netcode for it, sadly.
I don't know.
That's my
There's
prediction,
a lot
at
of people who seem feel super hungry for Rev 2. We're just gonna see we're probably just gonna see like less of it. It's gonna take a little bit of a step back. I'm expecting we're gonna see all 3 games, but we're gonna see more Plus R and obviously Drive.
Like, if there's gonna be like more in-person stuff, I imagine we're gonna see like a lot more Rev 2 stuff.
Yeah.
Are you looking at the poll right now?
God, there's gonna be like one person who bets on you because they're gonna get like so much money back.
No, I'm currently in the lead for the bidding. What?
Oh my god, that rules.
Because they believe in you, Manly. They believe in the Kiwi magic. The magic of the 7 stable frames.
All right, we're just waiting. Ray said on
Here
his
comes
way.
Daredevil.
Hey, rated with the party of 20.
Oh no!
They're all just showing up to watch a man die.
Oh no! Ray sent in his raiding party.
Ah.
His full WoW raiding party of 20 members.
Let me open up this Discord so I can see where he's.
All right, we're getting
waiting.
Ray type in the chat.
So,
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
also
play
true.
much
Too.
drive.
The player lobbies don't even work half the time.
Yeah, sadly. Let's say so. Actually, now that I think about it, the two people mainly on commentary right now have yet to play Strive.
Yeah,
So this should be really fun.
I know some stuff. It'd be great if Phil came back for this, but he might be too tired.
I'd say personally, I have not really looked into too much. Like, I've occasionally poked into like Krakatoa doing stuff and like watching Lofo talk about Megara-Yuki.
Yeah, I know more stuff about people talking about stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, pick like Oceania or something.
Yeah, OCE 2 has been our default for everybody to go to lately.
Wait, play lobbies don't work well in Strive? Oh, that sucked to hear.
Yeah, it's stuff they're gonna work out. Post.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saitama. I just don't like early fighting games at all. And Strive is already in a direction I'm not a big fan of, so I figure like if I'm getting my best shot with it, it's gonna be like it's probably better for me to wait a little bit and not like play it too much early on to the point where I get mad at it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm very in the same. Where
I
it's
figured the time will come. Like that's what happened. Like I didn't like Sign. Yeah, like I didn't like Sign, and I ended up loving Rev 2. So it's just like, all right, man. Well, you gonna pick be the change you want to see in the world. Pick a lobby, and then tell Ray to go there.
We'll go to an OCE. We'll go to like range.
Yeah, some people really love Shenanigans. Like, there's two types of players, basically. You have the players who the favorite time in the game is when a game's new. And then you have people who like, it's like, they like Latin as in like dead as in Latin games, where it's like, okay, we already know what's up here. I'm a dead as in Latin type of game player. Okay, where are you going? Oceania 3? No.
maybe that's why that lobby's empty.
That's why the lobby's empty. Let's try that
Like,
again.
Well, it's
Yeah, I'm
like,
doing a Discord
oh.
stream, so this is like Manly's computer. No, we don't need to make an open lot. We're already covered.
Network.
Yeah, we just decided to skip all that shit. Like I said, I don't even have the game, so I wouldn't be able to, stream. I don't even know if I can. Even if I can run the game, I don't know if I could. I'll have to see what the piece. I might be able to, because I'd imagine the, spectating doesn't use as much CPU. And 4. You already told Ray 3.
Yeah, OCE 4 is. Oh, OCE 3 is broken right now. Sorry. So yeah, I made a demon guild just for you, by the way.
I'm very happy.
Even got the witch's broom and everything.
Hell yeah. Wait, but that's a Miko. That's Miko equipment.
And Miko's. That's the overlap. If you have the Venn diagram of what Miko's and whatever have in common, it's brooms.
I
So you're
mean,
telling
my two boys are on the Miko side, so I gotta rip them a little bit.
Fair enough. So, are you telling me the most dangerous desk is one with a witch hat and a broom? So it can cast Fist?
Here, wait, let me okay, great, just in case.
I'll wait for the raid to come in before I stand on the podium.
Yeah, it'd be kind of awkward if you're just on standby, some random Joe Schmo just walked up and started trying to battle you.
Iris typing.
Anyway, I'm gonna go on Diffin for you guys.
Right?
Boy.
Yeah, but you can go just go
Also, what-
whenever. Like, we're ready. Yeah, 3 send him back to lobby 2. There's just the it's the Bermuda Triangle park. God, I have no jealousy of Arc System Works having to fucking launch shit like this. Like, that seems like such a pain. Okay. All right. I feel like if Manly even wins a round, that's like a win. Right?
Are you ready?
Oh man. Golden Wanted poster.
A boy here is dead. We are going from the East Coast all the way to New Zealand. This man has crossed half the globe just to die.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of
Instead-
reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
God, this game's so good.
A fool who doesn't fear me, huh?
It's
Yeah, Sean, like there's.
acting cool.
Man,
Oh no, he has English. I hate him.
Leo,
It's fine. It's fine. I'll live.
let's rock.
Like what? This will probably be the only time I'll hear it in English anyway, so it'll just be like.
Personally, I
Rock
blame the bees. Oh,
Oh,
go Manly, go!
he was. Manly was ready for that dolphin.
Ape,
It's like,
ape,
get
ape.
that out of here.
Ape's over. Oh, ape. Ape's over.
Call him Ape. He charged Sonic Boom. Oh wow. the
Again,
delay
Leo
on
has
the
like
bird-
one of the best dub voices. Throws. Like, no, that move's useless. Sorry, buddy.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, isn't that cute?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh. Are you gonna see the wall break? Yup.
Oh,
Here we
no.
go.
Well, couldn't see too heavy being criminal as always.
Ready, set, ride the wind!
Adorable.
Just hearing the oops with the purple Roman cancel just
Mankind
made
knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
I'm so happy for April and May. I'm so glad that May finally gave up on Johnny. Johnny's ace anyway. He doesn't know what sex is.
Yes, Ray doing the truest counter to back turn counter, just run up throw.
This is gonna get worse and worse too.
Yep, as Bryce slowly starts to figure out all of Manly's habits.
This is like like he doesn't have to figure them out, but he's gonna figure them out anyway to kill him faster. Oh, actually gets the IBFD.
Oh no!
Great air throw. Is that a burst? No, back.
Ready, set, fly the wind!
Yeah, well, also, it's like, these are like two of the better characters for the dub.
Mankind knew that they
I'll
cannot
say, yeah.
change society.
It's not like Soul calling for Bandit, like it's a dog. Bandit! Bandit!
Oh my god. That's gonna be the thing in my head rent free for 3 months.
Yeah, I think that the thing with the dub is the dub isn't a matter of whether or not the dub's good or bad. It's whether or not you like dubs, which is my vote. I don't do dubs.
Yeah.
But as far as dubs go, it's very good.
Yeah. It's like I've been seeing these characters
No,
talk in
Manly!
Japanese for
Right, I've heard them with like almost the same voice for like 50 years, so it's hard to say. But they're pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's way, way better than Sign. And it's funny because a lot of them the same voice actors, so it's not even that the voice actors are bad, it was just bad voice direction. He's just getting fucking mauled. Oh.
Yeah, you expect.
I was so
expect
shocked the
to live.
first game that he wasn't dead faster.
Jellyfish, victory!
But yeah, you expected the big ol' Leo player to be the giant monkey. But in reality, it's the maid that was the bigger monkey.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Ray's like, okay.
Late night's love letter. Gum under shoe.
Manly downloaded the match data on live. He's not there, folks. Right notes.
I love watching the May combo video. Yeah, I guess I'll give you and Petito
Oh, no.
5-2, and that will make it, that should make it perfect timing for, Brent. Get
Real
more
question
gut
is, am I
than
gonna be
usual.
staying on one character for tonight?
Yes, I'm May! Yeah, that's cute. I accept it.
I also like hearing like Leo kind of chuckle as he gets knocked down and just knocks out cold.
Okay, legit, like Leo's English VA is like super good.
That's I forgot.
Like even as somebody who's like biased against dubs, it's like, oh wow, that's real good. Like,
That's yeah, like man's like, hey. And then like the more and more I hear, like, yeah, that makes sense. Leo's like, oh, that's
I think
like,
this is
right
the most
from,
damage Manly has ever done. Come on, get around, buddy. I believe in you.
Manly.
Break the
Get him
wall.
good.
No!
Oh no, throw! Oh, just sits there. Oh, but Up Dolphin.
Ready,
I hear that Up Dolphin's like actually horrifying to try and actually punish. Because
Alright, last one. We're not even gonna pretend there's gonna be like the run back. The last one, let's go. God, that does so much damage. Alright, are we gonna get a wall break here? I don't know if that's the strive to note. Yep.
although I will say that color on Leo was pretty nice.
One thing I can say about newer
Make-
Guilty Gears compared to Plus R is, oh my god, the colors got so much better. Plus R colors are so bad.
Yeah, there's like.
I constantly feel like whenever I play like newer Guilty Gear games, it's like, oh god, they have all the old colors. Like no, they have just the two good ones every character had.
Yeah. Ooh. The 2H to challenge the 6H, I like it. Big boy counter hit.
Melee?
Oh. Yeah, versus is saying, nope, you don't get your cool screen transition comp.
That animation looks so cool. Doesn't mean anything.
Oh yeah,
it looks cool. Alright.
No, Tatsugeki!
Ready, set, by the winds!
Good job. Good job, you two.
Can we get a round of applause for manliness for
willingly
walking-
challenging RTW, knowing this was going to happen, but wanting to represent Strive on a fight night.
Yeah.
So, and
Like,
thank you for manliness for making sure we did show Strive.
Yep.
Alright. Drop this.
Oh no, he chose the biggest monkey.
Close down. Word stream. That was fun. Alright, so now I think it's time for Ducks. Alright, let me get plus R open.
Powerful. Of the factions. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Pretty well.
Right? No.
Do you have a room up already?
No,
I do not.
I'm getting a room
asking.
open right now.
But I just opened up plus R.
Yeah, I'll have the link in event planning in a second. Yeah. Also, shout out to Ray for taking the challenge that you could just have been like, oh, like, why should I even bother with it? Like, being fun, being a homie, I appreciate it. Yo, hey, Master Chibi, what's up?
How many are we doing?
You guys are getting the first 5 because we need to stall for time. I think Brent took a nap.
Oh no.
Usually the events go to like 1, so we've actually been blowing through this one.
Alright, Petito, may the best duck win.
Let's fucking go. Wait, that's not my exact button. There we go. It really always messes me up.
We just saw a bunch of Mikos and Demigolds just shed blood on the battlefield.
Now it's time for
now,
ducks.
Just 2 ducks. Just
Just
pecking
2 ducks
each other
in a
to death.
row.
Let's rock.
I've been playing all weekend Andy on Strive, so this is probably gonna be a little weird.
All right, good job to whoever changed the event title.
Oh man, I do miss this super jump on Strive though.
That's like one of the prime things I feel like you should have had.
Hi, Mini Robo. How you doing?
Hello, robot friend. Just a Rin fishing. Oh, nope. Obviously, neither of these opponents are featherweights. That is true. Oh, and the long bus poke.
I mean, Val's bought the whole scalpel. He's using it.
Oh, drop me.
Just a reading in flight. The chat is insufferable. You're all monsters.
Jeez, that was like 3 poison.
This is looking really bad.
And I'm almost saying, like, if we don't get, if like, you don't get anything back from Brent right away, I almost feel like someone needs to make an impromptu challenge to Roth for Neo Turf Masters.
Ah, you got me.
I'm surprised by anti-air there.
I saw you out there a lot. I was like, I really shouldn't.
Oh, now
I
it takes
really
one.
should stop jumping.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, man, all right. If we don't get anything back, that's what we're gonna do, and the amount will be, you play until Brent shows up, and whoever has the most points when Brent shows up is the new champion. It is 24/7.
It is
Which
decided.
doesn't mean anything actually. Will defend my title. All right. That's good. We haven't streamed Neo Turf Masters in the Rev 2 category in a long time, so.
Mini pop.
Oh god, look at that guard bar. Mini pot's so good. Alright, it looks like if it comes to it, Satch will be the one to challenge Ra. Very excited.
Huh.
Oh, nice play.
I keep getting hit by the leg.
Oh, Hammer! Hammer's a good friend.
Just the extra pump just to make sure he's dead.
A strong showing from Dr. Faust. Oh, that's terrible.
Note to self, Fujin goes hide.
Huh.
Oh. Getting pulled into poison always feels bad because you're just sitting there taking the poison damage.
Oh!
Oh, that was nice!
That was sad.
And that's always like, that's always an accident. Because I'm hitting dust to my follow-up, but since it activates on dust, it always kind of happens sometimes. That wasn't like the actually.
Face yelling at you, Petito. Never admit it. Never admit it.
Oh, you're doing kind of?
Yeah, I'm having fun.
All right.
Look, Dex are too humble.
Let's do the full one.
Oh, baby.
Let's do the full
Man,
course now.
Strive looks kind of funny.
Wait, I got this. That looks funny.
Like that. Wow, it's nice on there.
Jesus.
Oh, good job, man.
Oh wait, how they do?
Oh yeah, I forgot that fucking plus R is super annoying. Keep switching the player side. Whatever, I'm not thinking. Overhead shift.
I almost got hit by that laser.
Oh, nice use of force break.
Yeah, Force Break Star is criminal.
Mummies.
Gotta channel like bits of my inner brain.
Yeah.
You're doing some really good anti-air though.
Did I put it on the wrong side? Oh yeah, I did because side switch. Thank you.
I'm so confused.
She just doesn't care. It's just hyper armor.
I'm really mad at that input.
Well, bold of you to assume you're gonna be able to do a double half circle.
Oh my god! I was expecting the double slash back. That was almost cool.
So that dolphin.
Oh no. I tried to slash back it.
That's not as good. Ah. Thought I could punish you with that, but didn't happen.
Quick, run the panic greet sever instinct.
We got Kai. Alright. I'm just gonna use this as an excuse to play the whole fucking like Strive soundtrack.
Why did I 6K there?
We're just gonna have a chill, casual first to 5 listening to Strive music. Yeah, that's right. in Rev 2, Flying Plus R. Yeah, just wait until we're playing Neo Turf Masters in the Rev 2 category.
Oh, it's time to evolve further into Monkey.
I haven't seen Vegeta play
I like how you
Hostile
chose Stole too.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna change character again, and I'm gonna do Soul. Then I go like, oh no, you went Order Soul. This is gonna be great.
I was saying that they just pick up Soul too. It's like, I guess so.
Duck's Fruit is strong. Yeah, Ducks loves to fight.
Yeah, that works.
Nice.
That works.
I gotcha.
Wait, but I thought you were holding up D. What?
I hold it D for the first hit. I didn't hold it for the second hit.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Because I forgot it's 2 hits.
How do you always forget that? This is whole.
I
This
forget
is
it's
Haas's fault.
Yeet.
Oh, my fire disappeared. Did I get it?
Oh, Bandit FRC is too much fun to hit.
Alright, it's 2 to 3. Nano at 3.
Yeah, I was winning actually.
Yep. Just the Ducks just duking it out.
Ah, that color. Oh, nice.
I'm sad. I accidentally did my 2S pickup instead of close slash.
Well, how do I do a foul out there?
Ow.
Nice, nice. Oh.
Ah.
Ah. Let me do that kick.
I saw the 5D, I'm like, oh, this is gonna go horribly.
Alright, we need some soul movement now.
Oh, the
that doesn't push you. It left you in front of me. I wasn't like expecting that.
That's right, it's a projectile. It can cancel out gunplay.
Nice.
Ah.
Oh, nice grab.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, I panicked so hard when I saw that.
Lifted up the
Zerker
first
flashback.
Look, yeah, he's not Zerker. God, the timing with the music was really hilarious. Nice. Pongo. No!
That was me, so when I did the grand thing, that was me failing to do the super too.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, 42?
Let's see.
Oh man.
Somebody tell me how to do Dragon Insult with Justice.
Oh no. The Miko install.
Because I sure as hell don't remember how to do it. Oh, that's a good part. Let's see, 4 2 4 6 4 6 4 6 3 2 1 4.
Yeah,
Of course,
it's back forward,
you want to do
forward, half
whatever
circle?
the worst install super ever is.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Ow.
Oh no.
Wait, this is the wrong. Wait, this is Gamma Ray. I thought I was trying to do the Dragon Insult.
Mika said S, not H.
It's not the same way, but with S? Okay. It's still though, it's fine, because Gamma Ray is cool. Oh, that also just goes over people's head, huh?
You know at first the 5 is casual, it's like, hey, what are my moves on this character?
Not pretty much. Oh no.
Let's just want to have fun.
I thought that had disappeared.
There it is! Is that BM?
Almighty Miko installed.
We're just together.
Do I? Do I dare? Yes.
Robo guys? Alright.
My oldest character in this game. The one person I really started like laugh and do stuff with. Beep boop is Robokai. We'll run up and command throw. Again.
I love the gold burst,
get
like,
mad.
oh god, it's a meaty setup, like, hi, and it doesn't even make it all the way. It's like, oh, alright. Oh god, the end of the sun switch.
Ow.
Yes, I blew up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah! I tried to just do run up, order.
I'll just push it, dude. Away. I forgot. I don't know. Well, I mean, I didn't forget. I just don't know in dust combo.
I can't commentate on this, like, so many things, I'm not sure.
No.
Oh, wait, no, that's not. There's not enough time. We'll do that. That's like one now.
That's the justice.
Alright, we 4-4, perfect. The perfect duck fight.
How do they know anything about?
I'm gonna upgrade the doctor again. I do all the dumb stuff.
Five, I guess.
The flowers and trees smile with me. The time that passes tell me many lovely things.
Wait, no, where's my bubble set? Oh, it's back.
There you go.
I was doing it before, so that's that.
Like, here, there's them now on that.
Oh no.
Ah, the dizzy. I'm dizzy.
Just moved off the face of the earth.
Alright, to Roth and Satch, there's a Fightcade update, so I would get that open now.
Let's take some strawberries and go to the hill. If you want to see fireworks spring into the sky. Pictures in my head tell me a lot of stories. None of this
Oh, dead.
Oh!
First break chomp is such a fun button.
Nano has successfully ducked. So has Petito, but Nano ducked more.
I tried to backdash because I had the meter for the gamma ray too. Finally. Oh. So I wanted to step away. It's like, oh, not happening. That was really fun.
Yeah, it was extremely fun playing.
Don't close OBS. Close the game. Alright, now I guess.
Can't believe I beefed the instant kill on Sol in the first hit too.
Oh man. I'm so happy that one singular moment of panic just turned into
Yeah, I'm just really bad at it.
insanity. What a scramble. I think 2 slashbacks went off in that moment too. Which just added more to the chaos.
Let's see if I have the right thing. Work hard.
That was really good.
There we go. All right. Okay, has just finally finished updating. Our emergency side event right here. Shout out to Ducks. All right, remember, there's no official limit to this. It is going to be until Brent shows up.
Ducks are the real winners.
Like, all the Mikos and Demon Girls are off having their blood. Ducks are in the lake just chilling out and just.
All right, you guys can do the challenge whenever you're ready.
Alright, busy ad though. I'll see you later.
See you, Petito.
Yeah, have an excellent night, Petito.
Good night.
Alright, so we're just gonna finish off and have some golf.
Golf?
Yeah.
Play some golf?
Too bad Ducks can't play golf. Not
Oh,
tall
they don't have
enough.
arms. Not tall enough.
It's more like they're not tall enough. I bet a Gold Duck can get a good drive with a just his bill. Hello, Sajma Mob.
Yep.
All right, please select your Germany.
Robert Lando.
Of course.
Select your Germany. Madden National Golf Course. Robert Lando versus Robert Lando. Final match.
I see we're going Germany cubed here.
454 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Hello there.
Hello.
Good evening, Roth.
It's time for golf in the
I'm
revenue
not-
category.
Now, I'm not the most talkative one, so
Lovely Sunday evening.
I hope you enjoy the golf, regardless.
That's
There one.
now we have. Oh wait, Sajma Bob's a mercenary. He's unaffiliated.
Yeah, but he is fighting for. He fought for Demon Girls in the team fight, so we're taking him as a Demon Girl. He's golfing as the Demon Girl, all right?
Oh man, the truest.
Oh god, now there's pressure.
There's pressure.
In the truest gentleman's game of golf.
Yeah, let's see. What's the score? I think the Mikos are beating Jose.
Yeah.
Now I'm just imagining the meme with like the 2 crying Wojaks, and then just the 2 guys at the bottom, just like being. Oh, God. I can't finish it. My head's too destroyed. Help. Ah.
Player 2, third shot.
Oh god, yeah. I think Zwei and me are the only winning demons. Oh, but we did win. No, did win the one division. Okay, so I think it's 3-4. So if Phil can win, the Demon Girls can tie it up, and you know the Demon Girls love to tie it up.
Hey. Oh shit, I overshot. Doesn't matter.
Okay, wait, actually no, that's not right though, because no, it's not true though, because Smiler won 1, but that means that the Mikos. All right, so we got a tie. I love that they're both just like, yeah, it's even, whatever. All good.
All square.
Okay, so if you can beat Roth, and then Phil can beat Brent, then we can tie it up. If not, I guess the Mikos will win, and they get to be the tops.
Ugh. I didn't
Oh,
realize
it's
I
so
was gonna have
terrible.
to, like,
Oh, it'd be so terrible.
It's a new
I
life
didn't
for
realize I was
me.
gonna have to fight for the honor of Demon Girls on the
That's your real
the
trap.
field
It's
of
gonna be
golf.
like, yeah, you guys get to be the tops. Like, no, we don't want to be. What are you doing? No.
Player 2, second shot.
The interface you have set up for this is so good.
Big shout out to the guy who runs BigTournament.golf for making the scoreboard. It's the thing that inspired me to make my scoreboard.
Roth, this is your Robert Langdon.
This is your Germany, Roth. Treat it well.
You have 5 seconds to Germany.
Nice shot.
You don't know what you're saying right now.
I don't know if I can on my
Oh,
laptop, so I
oh,
can't
cute.
properly spectate them.
That's putting a lot of faith in me.
Oh, I don't like that
Look,
shot.
look, all the demon girls are service tops, which, as the joke goes, is just code for fork bottoms.
Birdie try.
Oh, goodbye, ball.
Player 1, birdie try.
It's fine, he'll miss this.
Oh yeah, wait. Let me also set. Jeez.
Player 2, full par.
This future sight.
This is cursed.
Man, I thought the adrenaline from before would go away, but then golf brought it back. Oh god.
Full par.
Come on, Satch, no pressure, but I'll be really disappointed.
Good job.
Hooray.
The pressure worked.
Alright, Brent, don't show up now.
Flies 4, winner. Penalty.
Well, we will at least finish whatever hole is being played, though. If Brent shows up.
Okay. Player 1 hole up.
Hole number 3.
Player
I love golfing into the crater. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Oh, I hate this. No,
I'm gonna put the scoreboard in ops, so just in case they manage to blow through the hole. I mean, there can update.
Just having to deal with south winds, and Roth's just got a nice neutral wind.
You'll be fine. I went full power. I'm probably gonna blow behind it.
Player 2, birdie try.
Oh. That's gonna be a nice shot, too.
Player 1, birdie try.
But hey, at least you're on the hill.
Nice.
Okay.
Player 1 wins.
Flies 4, winner. Penalty. Player 1, 2 holes up.
Hole number 4. 531 yards.
Oh, what
Player
is
1,
this?
tee shot.
Ugh.
That's rough, buddy.
Once more. Player 2, D-Shot. Bunker. Player 1, third shot.
No.
Give up this one.
Never give up the
Still in
stall.
this, I think. Maybe.
That was amazing.
Player 2, second shot.
All right.
This last hole has been very rough for both Roth and I.
Here's why.
Oh!
Oh. The green.
You were robbed of such a beautiful shot, Roth. I'm sorry.
That would have been incredible. That would have been a rock shot.
I would say, who was it that hit like a
Brock.
miracle shot? Oh my god, it was not the set that just ended Nico.
Never give up this hole.
Yeah, Roth chipped in to beat Nico for the title.
Yeah, there's that, and then there's that like hole in one that Wheezy got.
God, where's Wheezy? We need to get him into golf.
Player 2, birdie try.
Player 2 wins.
Prize 4, winner. Penalty. Okay.
Oh.
I'll not show you my hole.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you very
I
much.
got hole 3. Roth just got hole 4.
Okay, yeah. Roth is up.
Hole number 5, 458.
Player 2, D-Shot.
He's on flight to the big man upstairs.
What do you think of that?
Wow. Wow.
I've never heard Roth be more proud of anything in my life.
Nice.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Oh. It's not where I wanted to be.
Player 2, second shot.
Heavy Rough is my favorite Pixiv tag. God, what a sound. I can make a comment off of that other than yeah. Oh, but a much better, a much cozier.
Well.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay. I think Roth wins this hole.
Miko's name should just be Miko the Missing Links, but like the golf course.
Player 2 wins.
Prize 4 winner.
I can't believe you challenged somebody named Miko Turfmasters. Like, what were you expecting?
I love when Roth pops off.
Hole number 6, 435 yards, par 4.
Player 2 tee shot.
Roth had known what he's about. The greens are calling.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1 tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1 second shot.
Okay, hole 3 should be player 1, thank you.
Oh, I do not like this stuff. Slope it all.
Oh, okay, so we're all square right now.
Player 2 second
Yeah.
shot.
I feel like the harder the holes get, the better Roth is.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
totally
like-
like when we start getting to the back nine, like I'm just.
Like, he'll
hot
just start
garbage.
making these wild shots. That's the Roth way.
Player 1 birdie try.
Oh.
Player 2 birdie try. Player 1 for par.
There we go.
Par.
Player 2 for par.
Still all square.
Even.
Even.
I just want to assume that they're both twins. Just having a golf match together.
They both happen to be professional golfers too.
Hole number 7,500.
You're during a golf match, that means you committed a par. God, I want to hug so many people right now. Shout out to everybody who still plays, even though they feel like ass or disappointed in themselves. Like, it takes a lot of strength. Do something high pressure like this, and then also drag yourself up to do it again. Like, that's not easy. It might feel easy, like it should be easy because everybody you know does it. But everybody you know doesn't do it. Most people you know in your life don't play Gwent. The fact that any of you are able to come back every week, like, that says a lot. Uh-oh, it's last hole.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, really?
Oh no! Shit. Pressure's on.
Alright, let me make sure that feels like actually alive. Phil's not ready. You might have a lecture.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, I'm just trying to shake down Phil right now. Right now we're turf mastering it up.
And my guest just left, so I'm good to play now.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Oh. Good shot, Rob.
Yeah, Phil dropped a while ago because he was
Thanks,
doing
Colin.
commentary, but I haven't heard from him yet. I might have to shake down Lofo to track him down.
Oh no.
We'll see. If Phil's not back yet.
Is he normally up this late?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
He knew it was gonna be around like 1.
Even.
All right, and it's tied anyway, so I guess like going for one more. You know what? We're gonna finish the back 9 then.
God, okay.
Right? Like that seems like the appropriate stopping point.
Hell yeah.
And if it's tied, we're going by pro wrestling rules here.
All right.
Champion keeps the title on a draw, so.
How's it going for Miko's versus Demon Girls?
Okay, for it to be tied, Thatch has to win at Neo Turf Masters, and Phil has to beat.
Okay, so Miko's right.
Yeah, so it's looking grim.
Miko's are strong. What can we say?
Yeah.
Hey, I pulled my weight.
Yeah, it was me. I'd like to say I pulled my weight, but
Yeah, you just bullied a poor
I
old man.
was picking up the little bags.
You were picking up the little bags, and I shot someone in public twice.
Yes, insert that gif of the everyone is here gif.
Yeah, Will, you're basically a confirm away from winning.
There are confirms in Turfnet.
No, he just had a hit in it was plus R, and he could have done
Oh, okay.
He could have ended around doing the Fafnir Tyrant Grave finisher for Soul. Kind of was in a scramble, so it was kind of confirmed.
Yes! Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm so mad right now.
Oh.
I just told Love with a punch show.
The Discord says they're both online.
Yeah.
I was just playing Kai and Strive, so hopefully it doesn't screw me up too much.
Strive Kai is actually sauced.
It's a little weird.
Yeah, how do you feel about it coming from history of Kai play?
Well, it's kind of like how I feel about Strive in general. The game is so different that it's really hard for me to say. They took away a lot of stuff, but they gave him some interesting things. It's okay, it's just really different.
Oh, that sounds like a very fair opinion.
I mean, I might be playing Mei more, actually, because I've been in training mode more with her than I have with Kai.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since it's a different enough game, like...
Yeah. I might be doing that, because Mei is a lot of fun in, in Strive, because I don't... You know, not thinking is a really good time.
Yeah.
I have got to think a lot.
The scary thing about playing a new game like that is, it's like, I don't want to play a character that's too stupid, because the last thing I want to do is, like, put time into a character, I'm like, oh, this is so fun, I don't have to think, and then they, like, nerf the character so I have to think. That wouldn't be fair.
Yeah.
I would feel bad.
Oh, shit.
Cool.
Okay, yes. Charge Stun Edge is on Dust, yes. Gotta remember that.
I don't know if I like my chances here. I think Roth's gonna win this.
I mean, got 2 more holes.
No, this is the 9th.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, what was the 8th hole?
8th hole was even.
Oh, alright.
The 3s weren't in play!
Oh, no!
Oh, man.
Once more.
I hope the next crossover fighting game SNK makes, they put one of these characters in it.
Oh, that would rule.
That would be so good.
Robert Landau as like it's like a striker in like what was it like OF like 2001 or whatever.
Yeah, early 2000s one.
Phil, where are you? He was literally in the call.
Oh, the green.
I almost want to like start moving in between channels, like in case he's like like try and wake him up. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Roth 1 whole 9 with a bogey.
Prize for winner.
Do you still want us to go, or are we done?
No, I think that's the right time to pull. But it's like, oh god,
All
where's
right.
Phil? Phil.
GG's, Roth.
GG's, Colin. I had
You are
fun.
champion for a day again.
Oh no.
I am.
Oh, Phil. Phil, where are you?
Am I gonna have to set up a demon training academy?
What, for golf?
No. For Need for Speed.
Hell yeah.
I just noticed the different voice channels are named for the different factions.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Or everyone had a lot of fun. We need Phil. Phil up.
Phil.
I think worst case he'll probably show up at 1.
Yeah. God, how do we burn?
Maybe I help.
Yeah, who wants to warm up Brent?
Dibs.
All right, let me open up Accent Court then. Gotta beat out that crosstalk. Wait, I just heard something? Oh no, it's just up user.
Yeet. I'm gonna peace out. Y'all have a good one.
Here's why. Thank you for playing.
Have a good night.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Let's remove any and all stream monsters from the chat.
Oh, the Putz homies get you. Yo, you smell these? Why? I'm like, damn, that's cold.
Children. Literal children.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there's a lobby,
Yeah.
Brent. If you want to hop in, you want to beat up Nano for a little bit to, like...
Anyway, peace out.
I'll get in there.
Back into...
I'm helping, smiley face.
I can't believe we've had more problems with this one than any other one. With just, like, people and scheduling and other things, and we're still somehow, like, way ahead on time. It's like...
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Everything else, like, has gotten so smooth with like running and like getting people in and out, like that we just like absorbed. But like, even if we had Akai versus Ash, we still wouldn't have made the 1 o'clock I told. Like,
damn, Miko put 40,000 channel points on Roth. God damn.
Wow. Look, to be fair, you told me that like 1 is usually the latest you ever go, so makes sense.
Had a fucking 550 point profit. I hope it was all worth it.
Oh no.
I didn't see the second bomb.
that was fun with Striving was the problem. Like just like the interactions he has seems to just be really fun.
Interactions who has?
Faust.
Oh yeah. Like the afro is cool, but like the wheelchair thing is kind of whack. Like I think the butt stab is way more iconic.
Yeah, I think it's a good compromise though. If you're thinking like, you know what, maybe the butt stab is a little like weird in these days. I think the wheelchair is like a great, like, what's even more horrifying? Like, oh no.
I do like how scary he is now. That's a interesting change.
But yet still trying to be sweet.
Yeah, he's still nice, which is such a.
Oh, that's why
such a weird
it's like
character
that.
in a good way.
Like, why are there pixels at the top of the screen? It's like, oh yeah, because the ducks overlay. There, fixed.
The ducks have become too powerful.
You gotta get your ducks in a row.
Look, the ducks are face to face, head to head.
Counter.
Oh, Rob is pointing out one of the things too, where it's like, well, like a concho is like a very Japanese thing, like in an attempt to try and make the game more accessible. Also, like all right, we need something that's a little bit more universally understood. That makes some sense.
It does.
Okay, I just saw the picture of Dizzy painting Kai's nail. I almost said Miko. Kai's nail.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's cute.
Please select your character.
There's a lot of cute Kai Disney pictures.
I'll read. There we go.
Like the one where the Kai has a tail and he's like covering his face. That was great. That's Guilty Gear Strive 2, where Kai grows a tail.
The real dragon is bald.
Not even Soul has a tail. Oh wow.
Oh, nice.
Good cross up, that was FDing.
Can't help to be concerned. I'm like, where's Bill or Lofo? I hope everything's okay.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Yeah, because it just sounded like Phil was in a little bit of a hurry when he left for commentaries. Unnecessarily fretting.
Oh, one bomb. Oh, the...
No! I air dashed. I think I double jumped it, so I could air dash.
I didn't see that meteor come out.
Let me try the channel move shake again.
Please select your character.
Oh yeah, the Miko color. Damn, I forgot. Definitely a Miko today.
All Disney players are actually Disney. It's true. It's true and very cute. I'll be very proud.
Who wouldn't want to be Disney?
Right? I've looked in the weekly stream and have exhausted all my options. But it's gonna be something actually stupid, like Level's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go get some food, like oh wait, I have time. Like, here, let's go. I'm gonna like stuck in like a drive-through for like 3 hours, something like that.
That's the worst.
That's my prediction.
Go to McDonald's with the Ram soundtrack from Strive playing, get some nuggets.
Actually, your machine really broken. God, I want to get ice cream. I want that to be my life my phone.
Ice cream?
Yeah.
No ice cream in a while. I'm gonna lose my
God,
pen.
crouching bounce is a crime.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I haven't seen that in a while. I got the angel!
Oh, you did it!
I am so bad at bounce super in this game.
Oh man.
You should see me when I'm fighting like Faye or in early mornings. I swear, my actual accuracy on that's horrible.
It's all random.
I try to catch it with bro. Bro.
Amigo saying Nano is
Horrible
actually like 11 and 12 out of on Angels.
Yeah, it's like actually
like
horrendous.
abnormally bad luck.
Like, I keep like holding like S and H, and then Faye picks like S and H, and I'm like, God. That the one time I pulled punch, they pick punch. I'm like, ah. Just audible pain noises.
Wow. Big box.
Oh, I actually threw an item. Nice.
Nice 6p. Nice 6p again.
I mean, I'm playing fast.
Yeah, might as well. Every button's a good button.
Pretty much. Ah, it's beautiful.
It doesn't do any damage though. Mostly to build meter.
But meter wins your game.
Sure.
I'm about to say it's gonna do no red someday, right?
Right. Does never end.
I'm just waiting for an overhead, and then I go high and try to anticipate it. And it's like, nah, low. I love it.
Faye, the first 80% of Brent's life is up for grabs, but you're not allowed to hit him in the bottom 20%. Yeah, that sounds 100% correct.
Heaven or hell, duel, let's rock.
Don't mind me, I'm just greedy of my item throws when I should. Oh, I'm so greedy. Darn, I was waiting to get enough meter to do the thing. Damn. I still love how the fact that you can do first break pogo off the pogo hop. So good.
I don't know how any of that stuff works, but it is quite annoying to deal with.
It's like, I saw Alvin's like, wait a second, how did you do first break pogo on pogo? Then I'm like, wait a second, you go airborne, you do up forward on pogo, what? That's how he does it. That's amazing.
Elvin is a wizard.
Yeah, Krakatoa's the mad scientist, and Alvin Shadow's the wizard.
But I did play RF recently in that Japanese and like international team tournament, and that dude was a level above Elvin. Really, really good. At least how I fought him, it felt a lot different. How he played against me, I mean. He's been playing since before I have, though, I think. Japanese player RF.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. At least reload. Well, that wasn't a real combo.
Don't worry. I panic.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I totally tried to throw that.
It's kind of a gimmicky thing, but it works well enough. Oh, burst.
Give me a moment, you need to empty out my bar.
Oh no, you
clip both my bombs.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I really need to super jump that, not double jump.
It would be nice if the little mini Faust at least hit me at the end there, but
It would have been funny, just hits you out of the win animation.
damn, that sucks. You got the gold burst and you got a double Faust item super and the bombs. Damn.
Yeah, because I'm stupid and forgot how to navigate my own bombs. I deserve it.
Oh, Will says love you.
Hey, I'm playing Faust. You gotta have it coming to me.
You know, one cool thing about I like the strive bombs where you can like hit them back and forth between each other.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, like the fun interactions. Like, it's so goofy. Or like the trumpet that like little players can grab.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Ah. Okay. I'm just trying some dumb shit. I wonder if I can first break chop over stun edge.
Yeah, you can, but you know, whether it's a good idea or not, remains to
I
be
just
seen.
gotta time it right and figure out when it's actually worthwhile.
Yeah. I can also cancel the stun edge. Nice challenge there.
I'm like, the one time this is gonna work, I'm gonna blow up. And then I did it, and it was nice. I know I should have done. Oh well. FTC to fail to 60, then try and JD it, but I'm not sure how fast 60 recovers. Oh, I'm dead. Barrel World.
I'm gonna blow up. Yeah.
I love when you hit somebody post round, like they slide way farther away than normal. Like, get off the screen.
Yeah, they
Get
do.
outta here.
For dramatic effect.
Alright, now that we've hit 1 o'clock, how much time are we gonna give for?
Please select your character.
What time is it now?
It is 1 o'clock now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, baby.
Heaven or hell, duel, let's rock.
idea of me. Cool.
Okay, level up group do something within the past hour. Okay.
That warm tea is just waiting.
I'm about to say I'm not sure why I backdashed right there, to be honest. Like I just instinctively double tapped bat. I'm like, why did I do that? Then I died.
One of the hardest things about this game is decision making and how fast it is, and knowing what the right decision is for the moment you're in, but then being a little bit slow, and then you're in another situation already.
Oh God, yes.
That's why I kind of like this game, because it's like non-stop, just thinking and being on your toes.
Yeah, that's definitely how it is.
Yeah, that's like when I was like talking to Akai earlier, where they were like jokingly saying like, "Oh yeah, slow baby game to like something." It's just like, no, slow games are the meanest, because then you play against somebody where the game's slow enough that they can think all the situations, and you die, right? Like you just get ground to death, and it's while in Guilty Gear, it works. It's like more swingy because it's like, okay, somebody can outthink you to a level that's completely baffling, like just in terms of like game actions and like whatever, but at the same time, it's so confusing and overwhelming that you can get away with shit even at a lower level.
Exactly, like even like the player that's like outthinking you a lot of the time, it's still like overwhelming and swinging enough that they have to use so much of their brain power to keep what they're doing up. So.
Like a wild realization to me, like somewhat recently, was like, oh yeah, sometimes you do just like different, slightly less optimal things, just because. Like, oh, it looks different. Like it's just one more thing to just like pack their brain. Don't do stupid necessarily, but just like. It's like you need variety, even if it's superficial, just to like try and make it visually harder and harder to.
Like most games I can talk through while I'm playing, but like while I was like thinking through that conversation while we're having it, like it's really hard. Most games I can play and commentate and like talk through, and it's not that bad. But Guilty, you got to use your full brain for AC+R especially.
Yeah, Miko, and the thing is, like in most games, you generally only have 2 mix-ups, and then maybe like the throw, it's like whatever, but like in Guilty Gear, it's like so much wilder. Guilty Gear is like the big fuzzy thing in general. Like not just in like gameplay, but also in, like big combos and everything like that. That's what I wonder about. Nice FTC cancel, Anna. The thing I wonder about with Strive is, will it have the amount of just like fuzzy thinking when the game takes some time to like do? And it might, but it's just, like, I'm curious if that part will feel the same.
Well, I'll tell you what, my local players, we're all really strong Guilty Gear players in general, and it's feeling pretty good already.
Yeah, that's yeah, the more people play it, the more promising stuff like that seems. Game's gotta ripen. But then again, I also think about Street Fighter V a lot. And like how Street Fighter V launched as like a dog shit game. And it seems like a cool game now. So it's like,
yeah.
My churro. I'm scared. I give you all the meat in the world, help me! I tried to jump.
Block
Meaty
F2
fuck.
sever, is that legal? Was that? Uh-oh. Brent.
Yeah, he's lighting up on my end?
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I was having like an internet drop thing.
Like he's lighting up my end, but I don't hear any audio.
Heaven or hell? Duo. Let's rock.
Oh no, I'm hearing double.
No.
Nice.
Nice dead angle. Andy.
Alright, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna go for a throw there, but no.
You guys have for a while, but Manly won correct. Always brutal. We even made it first to 5, just to like waste time for Brent, and yeah, it just got worse and worse and worse. It was pretty funny. But Manly's of course a good split. Yeah, now we're just like wondering where Phil is, hoping Phil isn't dead. I'll be at golf.
I will say there's like 2 pieces of house kit where I'm like kind of sure how to like properly apply it, which is his command throw and it's like his 2H. Like everything else about house I feel like super comfy on. Oh yeah, and the NPC, but then again I haven't really practiced that yet.
I think you could use a 5K more. It's a super good button in this matchup too.
I'm just so used to like fighting Bridget where it's like whiffing 70% of the time.
Hmm. Yeah.
Where I'd rather be anti-air with like 60 and stuff.
Do that. Oh, smart.
Alright, come like in 15, we'll kind of decide what we want.
I'm almost stunned.
Stun.
Hey, oh wow.
I mashed that FRC like no one's business.
It has a really long window too. I think it's like 15 or 16 frames.
I'm tempted to just like tag like Krakatoa or something. It's like, yo, your boy's like fucking missing. Like, you need a man.
Tell your mans to come.
You know, we need. It's like we need someone else who's like fucking scary. Anyway. Give it a week.
Krakatoa is definitely scary.
Mr. Cheaterbox, hell yeah.
I'm a poor pad player. Come on.
A poor pad player versus
As a pad player.
Carol World.
Please select your character.
That's another thing about Strive I gotta get used to is that I need to use the RC button now and a dash macro. So using 2 macros will be weird for me because I've always just manually hit 3 buttons with my thumb to RC.
I'm actually like, I'm kind of like super sad to have a dash macro only because I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get used to this. Like I don't want to get used to it. Like it sounds great. Like, oh yeah, I'm like, it's like Oh no, I don't want to get useless and go back to another game. Like, hey, what's up? What's going on? Hey, Imp.
I just should went for the 1K and do JD. I'm dropping.
Ooh, okay. I need to go again. Nice.
Thank you, Sonny, for the follow. Thank you, Kenshin, for the follow. Take a shot at it. Yeah, I get an angel ban.
We should have let it rip.
No, that was an old version. But yeah, that used to be true, that you could just like hit the same thing, it would always give you the angel. I forgot when that was fixed. I think that was true in Reload.
Sounds familiar.
It might have been Slash 2. I think it was fixed in Accent. That's what my gut says. I need like a fucking... But Phil would know this. If Phil was here. Phil,
Oh,
Phil, I have a technical question. Phil, I need to know what this move is on block. Phil, Philip. Philip, how do I get the good knockdown on Faust for corner dust loop? Phil. God, the Phil summoning ritual's not working.
Oh, nice.
Oh man. I just sometimes forget how much damage that does. I'll just be able to run up to Panther on the meteors and get like 5 meteors hit.
Nico, I think you can actually hit other people's items, projectiles, or maybe that's just an extra.
Nice dead angle.
Sorry, I thought my 2 feet catch that.
I think that finish house might have helped me like recover faster.
Let's see what's okay.
I didn't want to do that. I'll take it.
It worked.
Run up dust.
The one thing I'd never expect Brett to do.
Oh,
I mean,
no, yeah, an Exert, if he hits it, it just becomes a baseball.
Well, Kai's Dust is safe in Exert. It's like, it might even be slightly plus. I don't
I
remember.
thought it was like -2 or something.
Yeah, it's not bad. But in this game, it's like -13 or 14 or something.
Yeah.
Not great. I still use it though.
Mainly because they don't expect the standing overhead.
Oh, the standing overhead. It's like the standing below.
That's what Dust Loop says. Okay. So let's see, what is Kai's Dust Loop?
Nice.
Yeah. Thought that might be coming.
Oh no, it's negative 11 up there.
Okay.
Oh no.
It pushes out more too, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it even says in the entry, like, unsafe on block with unless I have trouble punching it farther away. This guy's kind of clean. Brent is hella clean.
Yeah, he is.
Coin.
Yeah, Brent's yeah, purified brutal. He's been around gear since I think around the same time for me and you were. It's just about like reload, right?
Sure, world. Ah. Oh, the force breaks. Blarr.
It's one of my favorite things about this game. Force breaks.
Yeah, I really like the force break and FRCs in this game, to be honest.
Yeah, I like force breaks a lot too.
Just feels right to me, I don't know.
It's nice because supers have always been pretty bad.
Yeah, see, Catching knows what's up. Ran through the Soul Team battle. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on the other side of that. Brent kicks my ass, like.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Yeah, Brent's like one of those players where, like, for people who went to skit, it's very easy to know, like, oh yeah, that guy. Like, let's go up. But, like, for people who just, like, follow, like, loosely, an easy person to miss, a sleeper. But it's always been around, always been there.
Yeah, my scene was not like that in general. Like, we
Yeah.
never really had much of an internet presence. Kind of kept to ourselves and played each other, but we traveled.
Getting the last Bastion of Plus R, Xer. Plus R is gonna be fine. Xer is the one that needs help.
Oh no.
I'm really sad. I actually ended up loving Rev 2 a lot. I feel mad for having come to love it.
Oh, that would be really funny if.
Why is my
if I've
favorite
actually
gear
connected
the worst net code?
I would have chuckled if I actually landed like the Pogo Peak, because that's an actual overhead to make sure the meteors land.
Mod Rev 2 with Rev 1 Bedman, Jacko and Cum. Oh god.
Ugh.
I don't know, how have you been doing? How do you feel about Strive? I haven't seen you tweeting about it, which makes me feel like it's probably a bad sign, and you're just trying to be chill. Yeah, you. I might not have been looking too hard, though. It's hard for me to keep up with Twitter sometimes. I'm trying to be chill? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
where I was.
I'm just glad everyone's liking it.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're here.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Is everything alright?
Yeah, I just like
Pass out?
I literally had to nap. Like my face.
I had a
was, like,
feeling you were
closing in
asleep.
on me.
I was starting to worry though, because I told Lofo to punch you. I never got anything back, and I'm like, he's usually still up by 1, so I'm like, imagining, because you sounded like really like out of it when you called it. like rushing you to the hospital or something.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
You were hoping at worst you were stuck in the
Right.
drive-thru.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, this is the other thing. I'm like, alright, the other one is, they're like, hey, Phil, we're gonna go get food. Okay, I gotta run, guys, see ya. And then, like, you're stuck in a drive-thru for like 3 hours for some reason. Alright, that's good that you're napping. Yeah, Hana,
So,
that's how I feel, because the thing I always say is, like, Rev 2's, like, my favorite Guilty Gear, I think, right now. And I hated Sign. I hated Sign so much I didn't play Revelator. Like, so it's like, could be good. All right, okay. You guys have one more fun thing. Let Phil warm up the brain. We can get this going.
I just dropped out because I saw
Okay.
Phil
Well,
back here.
all right. Whenever you're ready, let me drop another. Oh, the link's right there, Phil. Whenever you're ready, hop in here.
Okay. Is there a link?
There's
Probably.
a link in event planning.
Cool. Oh, there it is.
In
Alright.
between the messages of me screaming.
Where's my fucking stick? Sorry about the wait, Brent.
It's fine.
Oh, that's cool, man.
We had to
We're
wait on
playing.
Brent anyway, so we were only waiting like 20 minutes. It was fine, but it was fun to watch casual. We were just chilling. We were already we were already in a chill mood because we just came off of like we put Neo Turf Masters in to stall for time for Brent because we didn't know that you were like passed out. So we were already just kind of like vibing, like whatever.
And I needed some time to warm up myself because I've been playing Strive for the last few hours, and Strive Kai is a lot different.
Very different.
Yeah, Kai, like almost every game's like that. It's just some people like love new game energy, and other people like I think like me and Lofo in particular, and even Lofo seems positive on like having fun with Strive. I'm like I want my games to be dead. Like
Well, my game's
how do you
be
like-
dead.
But like in Latin,
I like
right?
my
Where
games
it's
like
not dead in community, but
That's
like
funny.
we're past all the updates. We know how the we know how the game works at this point. Like, and like there might still be some stuff to figure out, but it's not like the foundation has been set.
Yeah. I like the new game process.
Yeah. I'm so excited for this because I've never seen the two of you play. Also, Phil, no pressure. Even if you win, the Demon Girls have still lost. So,
That's the best kind of fight.
yeah. Sadly, Satch could not defeat Roth in Neo Turf Master. Who would have thought you couldn't beat somebody literally named Miko Turf Master?
Miko Turf Masters.
I just loved Roth. Like, Satch, what did you think was going to happen? I love when Roth gets, like, a little surly.
Huh. Whew. That's how you play this game, apparently. My fingers are telling me.
Roth's draft Josh makes me so happy. It's so not what I ever expect from him, so it's so fun.
I missed all of his trash talk because I was playing fucking Neo Turf Masters.
The best was just him getting a real good shot. I'm just being like, Satch, what'd you think was going to happen? My name's Miko Turf Master. Like, what?
Okay. That was a lot of mids. And some lows, to be fair.
Yeah, I do a lot of mids.
Okay. I literally tried to hit my dash macro to backdash out of pressure.
Roth, is this how you are when you play TF2?
Wait, we got people here who play TF2? Telegram.
I'm sorry, yes! Oh no!
And now I've got to play Roth and TF2.
That sounds like a fun night. Just 3 to 4 of us just queuing in TF2.
Oh, that was sick, Phil.
Aw, come on. I dashed too much. Ah, my god.
Nice.
They're really good at spacing the poke so that like it's max range and then warrant whiffs.
Yeah.
So I need to do something else with the frames. The 2-frame gap that I'm working with.
I think that Kai fights Testament fairly decently.
Yeah, I mean, I would give Testament the edge, but just because it's like I don't have to rewrite that often because I have like degenerate set play.
Yeah, yeah. But for one being top and one being bottom, it's could be a lot worse.
I feel like half the people listening, including myself, are thinking like, all right, what's a joke to make off of that?
Yeah, I'm not thinking about the game at all right now. Just renew the poison.
Oh no.
That was Chip.
Yeah. Yeah, it is air blockable, but you were in chip depth because of the
Graves,
poison.
you're going to gold first pump, Phil.
Oh my god. Okay. Not only was I playing Strive, I was playing Strive Potemkin, so I haven't like air dashed in days. That's one of my excuses. I got more. Nice. Ah, I should have just held it. Nice.
Yeah, did Kai just DA backwards? That was my thought too, but no one said anything.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
That's just normal.
Okay.
Because of reverse beats, right?
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
But I believe. Yeah, I know one of the beasts can make you start blocking the other way. I think.
What a fucked up character.
Oh god.
Oh no, that's.
That was great.
Oh, guys, I love the combos that cool. Fucked up.
Yeah, that's new for Plus R, the wall stick S follow up to Paper Thrust. Great.
Yeah. Like watching Brett play Kai's like, yeah, I wanna learn Kai. And I do like all the baby stuff and still feel really good.
It's very fun. Also, shoutouts to that round start. I just held 3 and then whiff punish with H.
Yeah.
Which, for some reason, this is mentioned in Shamazun's combo video. He's just like, yeah, if you hold neutral to a round start, like all his moves whiff.
Ooh, Kai?
Yeah. I tried to do it round 1 and you shot me with a lightning bolt, and I'm like, fuck you. Well, only thing I know about this matchup.
Oh, you killed Nano.
Oh, no.
Mono in chat. I want to learn Kai. Why so eager to become a cop?
Oh god, just hearing the you shot me with a lightning bolt, so I said F you. Oh, just mentally destroyed from that mental image. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're in the air attack. I wasn't sure if it was gonna knock down or not either.
I was ready for it.
So orange.
What?
The guy's low tier. Wow, talking about anti-cop sentiment.
Oh my god. It's okay. Oh my god, my chain. Actually, I think your cut chef would beat it. Okay, that was actually really good.
Thank you.
I did the wrong thing. I didn't believe in my fingers to do Beast FRC. So I did the lazy thing.
I did the only thing I really could do.
Look, I've been joking about that every time Phil plays Testament since, like, we started playing Plus R again.
Is this first to 5?
Yeah.
Or what? Okay.
Yeah, that was really bad.
No, no! Oh, my soul. Oh, no.
No, oh my god.
That was an unfortunate round. Nice.
Ah, I got the OTG.
Oh, no!
I hate Kai.
Who gave this pretty boy that hurt box?
Guys, sure loves coconuts, though. Well, I mean, look at his...
Oh, the FRC on the throw? Hell yeah.
Mind blowing the frame rate.
No, fuck.
Good old stun raise.
Yeah. Force Break Star is one hell of a drug.
It's excellent.
Disappear on block, does like 2 or 3 hits.
I was
That's
thinking
great.
that
Easy way for me to make it, like, lower, like a jerk.
the Japanese guy that was best at using it was Ein back in the day, and he's found a way to use Strive Jump Dust kind of similarly, and it's pretty sick to see.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
The Ein Prison.
It reminds you of some really wacky tech stumble onto in Plus R. I mean, not Plus R, in Rev 2 with Kai, where if you do the super input into wire key, you'll immediately drop down from wire key in the air. And I'm like, that's interesting. Because you technically go into like the startup zone for Ride the Lightning, but then you wire see it. So you only spend 25 meters to do the drop down. But you still need to get like 50 to actually technically go into super startup.
Oh. Oh. That was beautiful.
It's pretty easy, actually.
Yeah, but like just like it was like the perfect amount of damage too. It's like satisfying.
Oh dear.
Thanks, Bert.
Oh my god.
Ah. Alright.
Damn, who let Mikos be strong though? That's fucked up. Made a mistake.
Wow.
GG's.
GG's. I want to keep going though.
Oh yeah!
We can play again, yeah.
Let me pull up the scoreboard.
So now we have finally played.
The Mikos have dominated the Demon Girls. The Demon Girls are very upset about this. Being dominated by Mikos. I mean, very, very unfortunate. Very upset.
Where'd the ducks fit in all this, though?
Oh, they're just doing duck things.
We just exist.
Nano and Petito played the chillest first to 5 where neither of them cared, just kept playing like random characters. While I played like